As I say hello to you this morning, I'm J.W. Kinder from the Cowboy State of Wyoming. It's been a privilege to be here, presented by the Wind River Microbes family. And of course, as we get you ready to go here this morning, I'm going to ask that you join us as cowboys and cowgirls prior to the singing of the most recognized song of all, our national anthem. If you'll join us this Sunday morning with our cowboy and cowgirl invocation, each in your own way, may we pray. Our most gracious and heavenly Father, as we pause this morning, mindful of the many blessings you have bestowed upon us, we'll ask that you be with us at this event. Continue to keep our cowboys and cowgirls and certainly our livestock safe, as well as a few of our spectators here that join us. We'll ask that you guide us in this arena, as well as life outside this arena. Certainly give us traveling grace to our next destination, wherever that may lie on a Sunday. We'll ask that you help us to live our lives in such a manner that when we make that last inevitable ride to the place up there where the grass is lush, green, stir up high, and the water runs crystal clear and deep, that you, as our Lord and Savior, will tell us our entry fees have been paid. And by the way, Lord, I'm going to ask you lay your mighty hand on those soldiers who are possibly fighting on a foreign soil. We'll ask that you guide them back to their loved ones in the home of the brave and the land of the free, so that they may be able to enjoy a festival event such as this with their loved ones. And in your name we pray. Amen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you haven't removed cover for the most recognized song of all, our national anthem. Oh, thank you so much as we open a Sunday morning right here and get you ready. Again, pin 1 on the left, pin 2 on the right. Odds in pin 1. If your team is an odd number, you'll be in pin 1. If your team is an even number, it'll be pin number 2. Let's get you ready to go for the Sorting Open Handicap Sorting Class. Round number 1, 3 rounds. We'll begin pin 1, team 1, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. Pin 2, team 2, Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. Pin 1, team 3, Colette Lesh, Tammy Jurgens on deck. Pin 2, team 4, Joel Lesh, Travis Freiheit. Get to thinking about it. As we move cattle in, we'll begin in pin 1, team 1. Cattle change at 12, Cody. So each pen is 6. Pen 1, team 1. We'll begin with Cassie and Robbie. Pen 2, team 2, Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. Get ready. Again, as we welcome you Sunday morning, we'll begin in pen 1. Again, Cassie and Robbie. Flags up. Okay, so we just want to remind everybody, no spotting cattle. No calling numbers. Flags up. Pen 1. 3. Cattle number 3 for Cassie, Robbie, and we'll get team 2, pen 2, ready to go. Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. Team 3, pen number 1 behind Cassie and Robbie. Colette Lesh, Tammy Jurgens. Pen 2 on that deck or in the hole. Joel Lesh, Travis Freiheit. Again, we remind all of our spectators, not competing members, no spotting. And that's a good time of 43.16. 43.16 for pen 1, Cassie and Robbie. Pen 2, Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. Team 2. Flags up. 1. Cattle number 1. Pen 2, Larry, Lauren. Pen 1, team 3, Colette Lesh, Tammy Jurgens getting ready. Pen 2 behind Larry and Lauren is Joel Lesh, Travis Freiheit. Pen number 1, team 5, Jackson Lesh, Preston Lesh in the hole. Team 6, Shelly Fitzgerald, Steve Freiheit, get ready. We're watching pen 2. Do a little working. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel, 50.37 for pen 2, team 2, Larry and Lauren. 50.37, pen 1, team 3, Colette Lesh, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7, pen 2, team 4, Joel Lesh, Travis Freiheit. Pen 1, team 5, Jackson Lesh, Preston Lesh. Team 6, pen 2, Shelly Fitzgerald, Steve Freiheit. Get to thinking about it. We're on pen 1, team 3, Colette and Tammy. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel, Once I call out a number, they sort in progressive order. Again, Team 4, get ready. Team 3's time of 57.55, 57.55. Team 4, Pen 2, Joel Lesh, Travis Freiheit. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9 for Joel and Travis. Pen 1, Team 5, Jackson Lesh. Preston Lesh is awaiting competition in Pen 1, Team 5. Team 6, get ready in Pen 2, Shelly Fitzgerald, Steve Freiheit to follow this Team 4. Team 7, DeRoy White, Larry Newport, Pen 1. Team 8, Pen 2, Preston Lesh and Colette Lesh in the hole. You're watching Team 4, Joel and Travis. And going to be a 59.68. 59.68. Team 4 for Joel and Travis. 59.68. Team 5, Pen 1. Jackson Lesh, Preston Lesh. Flags up. 2. Cattle number 2 for Jackson and Preston. Team 6, Pen 2. Shelly Fitzgerald, Steve Freiheit. Let's get ready. Pen 1, Team 7. DeRoy White, Larry Newport, Pen 2, Team 8, Preston Lesh, Colette Lesh. Get to thinking about it. You're watching Team 5, Jackson and Preston in Pen 1. Clay, no time. All 10. $50, 53.81, 50.31, 50.31 for Team 5 in Pen 1. Team 6, Pen 2, Shelly Fitzgerald, Steve Freiheit. Flags up. 4. Cattle number 4 for Shelly and Steve. Pen 2, Team 6. Pen 1, Team 7, DeRoy White, Larry Newport. Pen number 2 on deck. Team number 8, Preston Lesh, Colette Lesh. Team number 9, Pen 2, or Pen 1, get ready. John Spencer, Shelly Fitzgerald. We're watching Shelly Fitzgerald and Steve Freiheit. Pen 2, Team 6. It's going to be a nice run of 51.61, 51.61, Pen 2, Team 6 for Shelly and Steve. Pen 1, Team 7, DeRoy White, Larry Newport. Set to go. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Pin 2, Team 8, Preston Lesh, Colette Lesh are going to ride in Pin 2. Team 9 on Pin 1, getting on deck, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Pin 2, Team 10, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. We're watching Pin 1, Team 7, DeRoy and Larry. So on 7 head, 53.49, 53.49 on 7 head for DeRoy and Larry, Pin 1, Team 7. Team 8, Pin 2, Preston Lesh, Colette Lesh. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Pin 1, Team 9, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald riding in Pin 1. Pin 2, Team 10, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. Pin 1, Team 11 on deck, DeRoy White, Colette Lesh. Pin 2, Team 12, Steve Freiheit and Travis Freiheit. Get to thinking about it. You're watching Pin 2, Team 8, Preston and Colette. Team 9, Pin 1, get ready. John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. $52.67 on 7 head. 52.67 on 7 for Team 8, Preston and Colette. Team 9, Pin 1, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Pin 2, Team 10, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport getting ready to ride in Pin 2. Team 11, Pin 1, DeRoy White, Colette Lesh on deck. Pin 2, Team 12, Steve Freiheit, Travis Freiheit. You're watching Team 9, Pin 1, John and Shelley. And there's the 10 there in a 52.21, 52.21 for Team 9, John and Shelley. Team 10, Pin 2, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Team 1, or Team Pin 1, Team 11, DeRoy White, Colette Lesh. Get to ready in Pin 1. Pin 2, Team 12, Steve and Travis Freiheit. Team 13, Pin 1, John Spencer, Joel Lesh in the hole. Team 14, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens, Pin 2 in the hole. You're watching team number 10, Anthony and Larry, Pin 2. Again, Pin 1, Team 11, DeRoy and Colette will sort next. And that's going to be their 10 and 47.96. 47.96 on 10 for Anthony and Larry. Team 11, Pin 1, DeRoy White, Colette Lesh. Flags up. 9. Cattle number 9 for Team 11, Pen 1. Pen 2, Team 12, Steve and Travis Freiheit. No time for Team 11, Pen 1, DeRoy and Colette. No time. Cattle change in Pen 1. Cattle change in Pen 1. That's the left pen. Team 12, Pen 2, Steve and Travis. Cattle change in Pen 1. Flags up. 0. Cattle number 0 for Pen 2, Team 12, Steve and Travis. Pen 1, Team 13, John Spencer, Joel Lesh after the cattle change. Pen 2, Team 14, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. No time. Pen 2, Team 12, no time. Cattle change at Pen 2. Cattle change at Pen 2. Leroy. Team 13, let's get you ready. Pen 1, John Spencer, Joel Lesh, following the cattle change. Team 14, Pen 2, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Pen number 1, Team 15, John Spencer, Lauren Berner. Team 16, Pen 2, Preston Lesh, Anthony Newman. We should have John and Joel ready to go. Pen 1, Team 13. Pen 2, again, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Right now, we've got 43-16 on 10 with Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner leading the contest after that first round, or the first go on the cattle here. Anthony Newman, Larry Newport, 47.96. Jackson Lesh, Preston Lesh, a 50.31 with 10 sorted as well. Again, John Spencer, Joel Lesh, Pen 1, Team 13. Getting ready, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens, Pen 2, Team 14. Again, thank you to all of our great partners. Bob Hurley RV Outdoor Center, big part of our youth events. Thank you. I invite you to the Days of 47 in July, the third weekend of July, full three weekend, or the third week, July 19th through the 22nd. Don't forget, put San Antonio, Texas on your bucket list on the 24th. That's a Friday, the 24th of February. So in less than 2 weeks, we hope to see you all in San Antonio. We'll invite you there. It's a great opportunity. One of the elusive buckles that you might have in your trophy case. Team 13, Pen 1, John Spencer, Joel Lesh. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Let's get Team 14, Pen 2, ready to go. Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Pen 1, Team 15, John Spencer, Lauren Berner. We're watching Team 1-3. We've got 5 teams, 5 teams in with 10 sorted right now on top of the leaderboard. We'll take 17 teams to round number 2. And looking good. How about a 54.46 on all 10? 54.46 for John and Joel right there. Let's go to Team 14, Pen 2, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Team 15, Pen 1, John Spencer, Lauren Berner. Team 16, Pen 2, Preston Lesh, Anthony Newman on deck. Team 17, in the hole, Pen 1, Larry Newport, Joel Lesh. Team 18, Pen 2, in the hole, Colette Lesh and Jackson Lesh. Right now, Team 14, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Eight head sorted at 45.94, 45.94 with 8 for Chuck and Tammy. Team 15, Pen 1, John Spencer, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Pen 2, Team 16, Preston Lesh, Anthony Newman, set to go. Larry Newport, Joel Lesh, Pen 1, Team 17 on deck. Pen 2, Team 18, Colette Lesh, Jackson Lesh in the hole. You're watching Team 15, John and Lauren. No time, infraction on the run for John and Lauren. Team 16, Pen 2, Preston Lesh, Anthony Newman. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1 for Preston and Anthony. Team 17, Pen 1, Larry Newport, Joel Lesh. Team 18, Pen 2 on deck, Colette Lesh, Jackson Lesh. Team 19, Pen number 1 in the hole, Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Team 20, get to thinking about it, Cassie Harmon, Travis Freiheit, Pen 2. And Team 21, Pen 1, Lauren Berner, Joel Lesh. We're going to get 6 head at 48.88, 48.88, 6 head, 48.88 for Team 16. Team 17, Pen 1, Larry Newport, Joel Lesh. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4 for Team 17, Larry and Joel. Team 18, Pen 2, Colette Lesh and Jackson Lesh. Riding into Pen 2. Pen 1, Team 19 on deck, Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Pen 2, Team 20, Cassie Harmon, Travis Freiheit. Team 21, Pen 1 in the hole, Lauren Berner, Joel Lesh. Team 22 in the hole, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. You're watching Team 17. Right now, again, 43-16 on top of the board with 10. We've got 7 teams in on 10 head. We'll take 17 to the next round. 33 total teams halfway through. No time for Larry Newport, Joel Lesh, Pen 1, no time. Pen 2, Team 18, Colette Lesh, Jackson Lesh. Pen 1, get ready, Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Team 18, flags up. 5, cattle number 5 for 18, Colette and Jackson. Team 19, get ready in Pen 1, Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Team 20 on deck, Cassie Harmon, Travis Freiheit in Pen 2. Lauren Berner, Joel Lesh on deck in pen 1. You're watching Colette and Jackson, pen 2, team 18. And we're going to put 9 in at 54.78. 54.78 on 9 head for Colette and Jackson. Pen 1, team 19. Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Flags up. 8. Cattle number 8 for team 19, Shelly and DeRoy. Team 20, let's get you ready. Pen 2, Cassie Harmon, Travis Freiheit. Pen 21, Lauren Berner, Joel Lesh on deck. Team 22, pen 2 in the hole, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Team 23, Colette Lesh, Chuck Hayes, pen 1. Let's get you ready along with Travis Freiheit and DeRoy White in pen 2, team 24. Pen 1, team 19, Shelly and DeRoy. We're going to sort 10 in a 52.70. 52.70 for Shelly and DeRoy. Team 19, pen 1. Pen 2, Cassie Harmon, Travis Freiheit. Pen 1, team 21. Let's get you ready. Lauren Berner, Joel Lesh. Team 20, flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for Cassie and Travis. Pen 1, team 21, Lauren Berner, Joel Lesh. Team 22 sitting on deck, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Team 23 on deck as well, Colette Lesh, Chuck Hayes. In pen 1, Travis Freiheit, DeRoy White. Pen 2, team 24. Get ready. Infraction on the run, pen 2 for Cassie and Travis, no time. Team 21, pen 1, Lauren Berner, Joel Lesh, set to go. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1 for Lauren and Joel. Pen 2, team 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Team 23 on deck, pen 1, Colette Lesh, Chuck Hayes. Team 24, pen 2, Travis Freiheit and DeRoy White. That's pen 2. You're watching Team 21, Lauren and Joel. No time. Infraction on the run for Team 21, Lauren and Joel. Team 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer, pen 2. Team 23, pen 1, Colette Lesh, Chuck Hayes. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0 for pen 2, team 22, Anthony and John. Pen 1, team 23, Colette Lesh, Chuck Hayes. Pen number 2 on deck, Travis Freiheit, DeRoy White. Team 25, pen 1, Preston Lesh, Joel Lesh. Team 26, pen 2, Jackson Lesh, John Spencer. You're watching Team 2-2, Pen 2. And we're going to collect 10 on the other end for a 54.90, 54.99, 54.99 for 10 head on Team 22, Anthony and John. Team 23, Pen 1, Colette and Chuck. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Final run on this stand of cattle. And no time. Cattle change, Pen 1. Cattle change, Pen 1. Following that one right there. Pen 2, Team 24. Travis Freiheit, Denny White. Team 25, get ready. Preston and Joel Lesh. Team 24. Flags up. 6. Cattle number 6 for Team 24, Travis and DeRoy. Team 25, let's get you ready for the after the cattle change. Preston and Joel Lesh. Team 26, you'll be as well. Jackson Lesh and John Spencer following this run. In Pen 2, no time. Cattle change, Pen 2. Cattle change, Pen 2. Following that, no time. Again, we've got the leaderboard. Looks like we'll take 17 teams into round 2. We've got about 9 or 10 in on 10 with clean runs. 43-16, Cassie Harmon and Robbie Salzbrenner still leads the contest after 24 runs. Team 25, odds on the left, evens on the right. Team 25, Preston and Joel. Pen 1. Pen 2, Team 26, Jackson Lesh, John Spencer. Team 27, Shelley Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Pen number 2, Team 28, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Team 29, Pen number 1, Joel Lesh and Robbie Salzbrenner. All right, moving cattle in. Team 25, Preston and Joel, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Team 26, Pen 2, Jackson Lesh, John Spencer. Team 27, Shelley Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Team 28, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Get ready. You're watching Team 25. And going to finish with 10, make the 10th qualifying run. 49.95, 49.95 on 10 for Preston and Joel. Team 26, Pen 2, Jackson and John. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3, team 27, pin 1, Shelley Fitzgerald, Larry Newport, pin 2 on deck, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh, team 29, pin 1, Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner, team 30, pin 2, Lauren Berner, Anthony Newman. Get ready. And going to stop the clock with 10 at a 51.51 for Jackson and John. Pin 2. Let's go to pin 1. Shelley Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5 for Shelley and Larry. Pin 1. Team 28. Pin 2. Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Pin 1. Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner on deck. And team 30, Lauren Berner, Anthony Newman in the hole, pin 2. And going to stop the clock at 55.35 with a total of 10 head. 55.35 for Shelley and Larry. Pin 1. Pin 2, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8 for Travis and Colette. Pin 2. Pin 1, team 29, Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner. Team 30. Pin 2 on deck, Lauren Berner, Anthony Newman. Pin 1, team 31 in the hole, Chuck Hayes, Robbie Salzbrenner. Team 32 in the hole, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Pin 2. Number 9, the Elite. Number 9, Elite will follow this open class. We need to get entered in that one. If you're looking for the number 9, it'll follow this event right here. Number 9, Elite, will be the next class to go. The youth event will follow on 10 head. We're looking at 57.04. 57.04 on 10 for Travis and Colette. Team 29, pin 1, Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0 for team 29. Team 30, pin 2, Lauren Berner, Anthony Newman. Pin 1, Chuck Hayes, Robbie Salzbrenner on deck. And Larry Newport, John Spencer. Team 3-2, pin 2 in the hole. And we'll collect 10 on the other end for a 54.92. 54.92 for Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner on 10 head. Team 30, pin 2, Lauren Berner, Anthony Newman. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1, pin 2 for Lauren and Anthony. Pen 1, Team 31, Chuck Hayes, Robbie Salzbrenner. Pen 2, Larry Newport, John Spencer. And Team 33 will finish it with Travis Freiheit and Jackson Lesh. We're watching Team 3-0. And we're going to collect 8 at 46, 41. 46, 41 with 8. Team 3-1, Pen 1, Chuck Hayes, Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7 for Chuck and Robbie. Team 3-1, Team 3-2, Pen 2, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Team 33, Pen 1 on deck, Travis and Jackson. And going to put 5407 with 8 head. 5407, 8 head for Chuck and Robbie. Team 3-2, Pen 2. Larry Newport, John Spencer. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4 for Team 3-2, Larry and John. Team 3-3, Travis Height, Jackson Lesh. Pen 1. Right now, 8 head, 46-41 is the bubble. 8 head, 46-41. 10 head at 47.89, 47.89. So they'll get in to the short round or the second round. Pen 1, Team 3-3. Travis and Jackson. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Right now, it'll take a 45.94 on 8. 45.94 on 8 to get in the 17 round number 2. Cattle change, Pen 2. Cattle change, Pen 2. And going to get 10 collected in a 55.83, 55.83. So it looks like they will advance. Final team, Travis and Jackson, is going to take 9 head with the 54.78. 54.78 will take 9 head for the second round of 17. We'll reprint cattle change pen 2. Did we already cattle change pen 1? Yes, thank you. So we will load for the second round. Again, invite you to San Antonio on the 24th of February on that Friday. Put the days of 47 on your calendar, July 19th through the 22nd. We'll have the Utah Team Pen and Cup. We had a family spotlight with the Hayes family. They were all in attendance between Friday and Saturday. I don't see them this morning, but one way or the other, I heard they had moved back to the house. Certainly, Chuck is one of our Regional 1 board members, along with Mark Walls. Mark won his buckle yesterday, so that's cool. All right, we've reprinted sheets, got cattle ready, and just give us another moment. So the first group of 8, and then the second wave will be 9 on the cattle change. Travis Freiheit, Jackson Lesh, pin 1. Pin 1, Travis Freiheit, Jackson Lesh. Pin 2, Team 2, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Pin 1, Team 3, Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner. Pin 2, Team 4, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Team 5, Pin 1, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Pin 2, Team 6, Jackson Lesh, John Spencer. Again, 17, moving on. We'll squeeze this down to a top 10. Again, pin 1, Team 1, Travis Freiheit, Jackson Lesh. Pin 2, Team 2, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Team 1, pin 1, flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for Travis Jackson. And pin 2, Team 2, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Get set. Travis and Jackson come in with a 55.83 on 10 head. 55.83 on 10. Team 2, get ready. Larry Newport, John Spencer, pin 1. Team 3, Joel and Robbie setting in the box. Team 4, pin 2, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. 9 head in with a 5587 or 5587 for 111.7 on 19. Team 2, pen 2, Larry and John, flags up. 5, cattle number 5. They came in with a 47.89 on 10. Pen 1, Team 3, Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner. Pen 2, Team 4, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Team 5, Pen 1, Shelly and Larry. No time on Pen 2 for Larry and John. Joel and Robbie, Pen 1, Team 3. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1 for Joel and Robbie. Team 4, Pen 2, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Pen 5, or Pen 1, Team 5, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Team 6, Pen 2, Jackson Lesh, John Spencer. Joel and Robbie, 54.92 on 10. Head. We're going to stop the clock at 47:31 on 10 head. That'll put them in at 102.23, 102.23 on 20. Team 4, Travis and Colette coming in on 10 with a 57.04. Pen 2. Flags up. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6 for Travis and Colette. Team 5, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Team 6, Jackson Lesh, John Spencer. Team 7, Preston Lesh, Joel Lesh. Team 8, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Again, odds on the left, evens on the right for teams, team numbers. Team 4, Travis and Colette, 57.04 on 10. We'll bring 10 back. Again, the number 9 Elite entries open. 45.31 on 10 head, 45.31 for a 102.35 on 20. Team 5, Pen 1, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Team 6, Jackson and John. Shelly and Larry come in with a 55.35. Jackson and John, Team 6. Team 7, Preston and Joel. Team 8, Anthony and John. Nine head in at 55.35, attached to a 56.26. We're going to put him in there at 111.61 on 19. 111.61 on 19. Team 6, Jackson and John. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 7, Preston Lesh, Joel Lesh. Team 8, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Team 9, Shelley Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Team 10, Colette and Jackson Lesh. Team 6 with a 51-51 on 10 coming into this round. No time for Jackson and John. Team 7, Preston Lesh, Joel Lesh with a 49.95 on 10. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Team 8, Pen 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Team 9, Shelley Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Team 10, Colette Lesh, Jackson Lesh. Again, odds on the left, evens on the right. And we'll stop the clock with a 53.01 and the 49.95 coming in. That's a 112 or 102.96, 102.96 on 20 for Preston and Joel. Team 8, Anthony and John. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Cattle change on the left, cattle change on the left. Cattle change on the left for Team 9, Shelley Spencer, DeRoy White. Team 10, Colette and Jackson Lesh. Team 11, John Spencer, Joel Lesh. Team 12, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. 54.99 on 10 with Anthony and John coming in on this run. And going to squeeze by with no time for Anthony and John. Cattle change on Pen 2. Cattle change on Pen 2. Cattle change on Pen 1 as well. The number 9 Elite is our next sorting event or class following this one. We'll bring 10 back. We've got 5 qualified runs halfway through with 9 to go. Right now, 102.23 with 20. Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner leading after round or right in the middle of round number 2. Again, we'll bring 10 back. So the cattle change Pen 1. Again, Team 9, let's get you ready. Shelley Fitzgerald, Leroy White. Team 10 in Pen 2, Colette and Jackson Lesh. Team 11, John Spencer, Joel Lesh. Team 12, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. Team 13, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Again, top 10 moving to the short round for the Outlaw Spirit Buckles here at Tulsa time. 102.23 right now, Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner. 102.35 belongs to Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. And 102.96, Preston Lesh and Joel Lesh. Those are all in on 20 head. Shelley and DeRoy. Team 9, Pen 1. Flags up. Two, cattle number 2 for Shelley and DeRoy. They come in with a 52.70 on 10 head. Colette and Jackson, Team 10, Pen 2. Team 11, John Spencer, Joel Lesh on deck. Team 12, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport in the hole. Number 9 Elite still taking entries. Nine head going to be in there at 52.93. That'll take him to 19 head at 105.63. 105.63. Team 10, Colette Lesh, Jackson Lesh. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 11, John Spencer, Joel Lesh, Pen 1. Team 12, Pen 2 on deck, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. Team 13, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 14, Shelley Fitzgerald, Steve Freiheit. Team 10 coming in with a 54.78 on 9 head in the first round. And 10 head at 58.27. Put them with 19 at 113.05. 113.05. Team 11, John Spencer, Joel Lesh, Pen 1, 54.46 coming in. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Team 12, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. Team 13 on deck, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 14, Shelley and Steve. Pen 2, Pen 1. Team 15, Jackson and Preston Lesh. No time for Team 11, Pen 1, John and Joel. Pen 2, Anthony Newman, Larry Newport. 47.96 with 10 head on their first run. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Team 12, Anthony and Larry, 47.96 coming in. Team 13, Pen 1, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. No time for Team 12. Team 13, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. 52.21 on 10 coming in. Flags up. 8. Cattle number 8 for John and Shelley. Shelley and Steve at pen 2. Team 15, Preston Lesh and Jackson Lesh. Team 16, Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. No time for Team 13, John and Shelley. No time. It'll take a moment for Shelley to get over in pen 14 with Steve. Coming in with a 51-61, Team 14. Team 15, Jackson and Preston. Team 16, Larry and Lauren. Team 17, Cassie and Robbie. Shelley will ride in. Team 14, pen 2. 51-61 coming in. Flags up. 5. Cattle number 5. Team 14, Shelley and Steve, 51-61. We'll take 10. We've got 7. Team 15, Jackson and Preston. Team 16, Larry and Lauren. Team 17, Cassie and Robbie. And no time for Team 14. Team 15, Jackson and Preston Lesh. 50.31 coming in on 10 head. Team 15, flags up. 1. Cattle number 1. Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. Team 16, pen 2. 50.31 with 10 head with Jackson and Preston coming in. Right now we've got 7 moving on. 3 with 20 head. And the other 4 with 19. No time. 9 head. Correction. 9 head. In there at 56.11 for a 52.61. And the 102.92 collectively on 19 head. Team 16, Larry and Lauren. Pen flags up. 3. Cattle number 3. Team 17, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. 8 in on the short round right now. 3 with 20 collected and 5 with 19. 2 to go. $45.75 along with their 50.37 is going to be 96.12. Puts them in the number 1 spot with 20 head for Larry and Lauren. Let's go to Team 17. Final run. Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up. 6. Cattle number 6. They came in with a 43.16 on 10 head. And right now, 9 of the 10 in our short round with 1 to go. Again, thank you to all of our great friends, our neighbors, our sponsors, our community-minded folk. Bob Hurley RV Outdoor Center, Oklahoma's finest RV outlet. We work on them all. We work on them all, whether it's a living quarter trailer or a horse trailer, warranty and service work. And we're going to collect 9 head going in there with a 59 or a 55-42, 55-42. And that'll put a 19 head total of 98.58 for Cassie and Robbie.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to get things rolling here in our championship round of our open handicap. So here for the short rounds throughout the day in each and every one of our class, the championship rounds will be in pin 1. In pin 1, all on one herd with a 60-second break in between teams. So all on one herd in pin 1 with a 60-second break in between. Folks, we are moments away after that to getting started with our number 9 elite handicap team ranch sorting. So as you have heard, we have got one of the greatest events in motion in May of 2024. The elite will be turned into the ranch sorting. So as we get things ready to roll, make sure to get your teams in. And remember, you do have to have another class for that elite team to qualify. 50% of the teams in round number 1 will qualify that team for the elite ranch sorting in May of 2024. As you have seen, the team pinning elite continue to rise and get bigger and better than ever before. We are looking for the very same in the ranch sorting elite, and that is about to go down right after the open handicap. So here in just a moment, we'll have a quick break after the short round for about 5 minutes, and then we'll get started with that number 9 elite ranch sorting.
One herd, one pen. Pen 1. All of our championship round will take place pen 1. And as Cody noted, we'll take a 60-second interval between runs to allow the cattle to do their thing on their end. Again, number 9 elite will follow this championship run with about a 5 to 6 minute break in between. Get you guys ready to go. All right, so we are going to use 1 clock on this run up here. So much like our team pennant, we'll use that clock on the wall right there. Again, thank you to all of our great friends. The banners that are hung proudly on our arena panels are one of the reasons why our event or our sport continues to grow. Jay's Saddlery, thank you. The great friends out of Texas. Anybody else wanting the 9 before we close the books? Last call, number 9. Faith. Let's get Team 1 ready to go. Travis Freiheit, Jackson Lesh. Team 2, Joel Lesh, Robbie Salzbrenner. Team 3, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Team 4, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. Team 1, Travis and Jackson, flags up. 0, 0, cattle number 0. They'll come in with a 19 head total of 111.70. 111.70. We're going to pay 4 places. Pay in 4 places We got 10. All right. Team 2 on board. Get ready, Joel and Robbie. Short round Sunday in our open class of sorting. Again, number 9 Elite. If we haven't closed the books, we're doing it right now. Anybody? Looks like 107 teams in the number 9, 107. So again, we'll put in 9 head with a 52.34, 52.34. That's 164.04 on 28 head. 164.04 on 28. Joel and Robbie with 102.23 with 20 head coming in. Team 2. Again, we've got a 60-second time frame in between the end of run. Again, Bob Hurley RV is helping us with our youth events even today. We've got prizes for our youth sorting. If you haven't signed up your youth, get your youth involved this morning. The number 9 will follow this event. However, we've got the youth to follow the number 9. We'll settle the cattle down and ready to go. Team 2, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. For Team 3, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. Team 4, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. Team 5, Colette and Jackson Lesh. Team 6, Preston and Joel. Team 7, Shelly and DeRoy. This is Team 2. No time? No time. We're going to finish with 102.23 on 20.
Check. Hey, folks, just a quick heads up. As soon as we're done here with the championship round and the open handicap, we are going to water this other side right here. So just a heads up, the water truck will be coming through before we start the 9. So you might need to move your horses a little bit. So just a heads up, we are going to water before we start the 9. Get a little dusty in here, so just a quick heads up. We'll have a little break in water after the open.
Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport, Team 3, riding in with a 111.61 on 19. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5 for Shelly and Larry. Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner, Colette and Jackson Lesh on deck. And in the hole, Preston and Joel. All right, so we've got the number 9. We've got a couple of guys that are not riding. No time. They'll finish with 111.61 on 19. Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. All right, so in the number 9, Jim just telling me that I guess there's two riders. San Antonio, Texas is up on the 24th of February, 2 weekends from now on Friday. We'll invite you to San Antonio, Texas, as we get an opportunity to showcase our USTPA talent in San Antonio. Team 4, Cassie and Robbie, flags up. 4, cattle number 4 for Cassie and Robbie. They come in with 98.58 on 19 head. Team 5, Colette and Jackson Lesh. Team 6, Preston and Joel. Team 7, Shelley and DeRoy. Right now, 1 in the final go with a 28 head total of 164.04. That belongs to Travis and Jackson. And a no time for Cassie and Robbie on Team 4. Team 5, Colette and Jackson, get ready again. Boot Barn, thank you. All of our great friends. If you want to look like a cowboy, you got to dress like one. One of our major partners on the USTPA. Team 5, Colette and Jackson, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. They come in with a 19 head total of 113.05 for Jackson and Colette. Team 6, Preston and Joel, get ready. Again, reminder, following this championship event, we are going to water, so the water truck will come in. So if your horses are tied along that arena concrete barrier and they don't like water or they don't like the sound of a truck, you might want to move them currently. We'll give you a few short minutes to do it. It'll take a handful to get that truck in here and water her down, but 8 head. We're going to put a 54.79 on the 8 head total, along with their time coming in. That's going to be 167.84 on 27 head. That'll get their number two time. Let's go to Team 6, Preston and Joel Lesh. Again, Bob Hurley RV helping our youth here this weekend. Thank you to Wind River Microbes, our presenting partner this weekend here at Tulsa Time, along with Rayco Builders, and of course, Visit Cheyenne, our national standings partner. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9 for Preston and Joel. Again, coming in with a 102.96 on 20 head. We'll crown champions with a beautiful handcrafted Outlaw Spirit buckle following our championship round here in the Open Handicap. The number 9 will follow with about a 5 to 7 minute break. Again, we're going to water the outside. And we're going to put a 47.21 on 10 head. And they came in with a 102.96. That's going to be 150.17 and move them to the top of the board with Preston and Joel Lesh with 30 head total. Team 7, get ready. Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. Team 8, Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. Team 9, Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh. Team 10, Jackson and Preston Lesh. Shelly and DeRoy come in with a 19 head total of 105.63. As we say hello to our audience on the Cowboy Channel, they're watching the Open class here, the Open Handicap class on Cowboy Channel on a Super Bowl Sunday. Who's going to watch the Super Bowl? Not anybody here? Team 7 flags up. 3, cattle number 3 for Shelly and DeRoy. 105.63, 19 head and a no time. No time for Team 7. Let's go to Team 8, Larry and Lauren. Again, a 150.17 on the board. Top 5 will pay 4. We've got 3 qualified. Team 8, Larry and Lauren. Settling in here with a 96.12 on 20 head. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Again, a 96.12 on 20 head for Larry and Lauren. Let's get Team 9, Travis and Colette, ready to go. They're going to put 7 in the pen with a 52.19 and a 27 head total of 148.31. A 27 head total will put them in the number 3 spot. Unofficially, first place, 150.17. That belongs to a 30 head total for Preston and Joel. A 28 head total in second place, Travis Freiheit, Jackson Lesh. A pair of 27 head totals in third and fourth. 148.31 belongs to Larry Newport, Lauren Berner, and The fourth position on the pay structure is Colette Lesh and Jackson Lesh with a 167.84 with 2 to go. Travis Freiheit, Colette Lesh will ride in on a 20-head total of 102.35. Team number 9. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. The following team, Jackson and Preston Lesh. Team number 10. No time for Travis and Colette. We'll get them back to the west end and find Team 10, Jackson Lesh, Preston Lesh. We'll finish our short round and crown our champions. Again, right now we'll pay 4. We've got 4 in with 1 to go. Again, Preston and Joel, 30 head total of 150.17. Quite possibly the 102.92 with 19 head. For Jackson and Preston, looks like the best they can do with this pen of 10 right here would be 29 heads. So right now, that 30 head total on top of the board is not going to go anywhere from the first spot. So Jackson and Preston. Flags up. 8. Cattle number 8 for Jackson and Preston. 102.92 coming in with 19 head pinned so far or sorted. We can get them in a pay window right here with a good run. The bottom 4th place money is 27 head with a 167.84. And we got a good one going right here. Come on, boys. Just right. Circling cattle. And that looks good. They're going to get her done. Yes, they are. 10 head total, and that's what they needed. They're going to put a 10-head total of 44.86 on the board with the 102.92. That is going to move them way up into second place money with a 147.78 with 29 head. And that is awesome. All right, we're going to take about a 5 to 7 minute break. Again, Cody mentioned that we're going to open that one of the bay doors and get that water truck in here shortly. So the number 9 is we're going to pause the cause for just a moment. Make sure all of our personnel, if they need a restroom break, it's been about an hour and a half or maybe even closer to 2, one way or the other. 33 teams. We're going to shrink them down to the top 4 and pay it out. Looks like Larry Newport, Lauren Berner with a 148.31 on 27 head is going to get the bottom 4th place money. Travis Freiheit, Jackson Lesh with their 164.04 on 28 head. That is third place unofficially. Well, it is official now. With 29 head, you just saw Jackson and Preston move up to the number 2 spot. So they'll finish second with their 150 or 147.78. And Preston and Joel will be your champions with a 30 head clean run total of 150.17. They will get the money and the buckles on behalf of the Open Handicap Sorting. Well done.
Well, folks, we are here with our champions in the Open Handicap Sorting. And I'm telling you what, this is a fantastic team right here. You can watch it from the top to the bottom, from the beginning to the end. And a big-time run right here for you, Preston. I'm telling you what, you come in here to Tulsa, you start the weekend off winning the Open Handicap pinning, and now here you are starting off Sunday winning the Open Handicap Sorting. Great weekend for you. The horse running well for you. Just been feeling good for you all weekend?
Yes, sir, it has been.
Well, you got 2 beautiful gold buckles right now from out the weekend and to get it ready to get started here in the number 9 Elite. Are you in the number 9 as well?
Yes, sir, I am.
Perfect. Well, I am pumped to see you, man, as we get things ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the number 9 Elite Ranch Sorting right here. Here's your champions, Joel Lesh, Preston Lesh, here in your Open Ranch Sorting. All right, folks, we are going to water real fast. We're going to water real fast so we can kind of get this dust down over here before we start our 9.
Well, we are going to settle some dust on just the outside of the pins here this morning, as Cody just mentioned. We'll open a bay door, so for those of you that have horses parked alongside that concrete barrier, if you need to move them, please do so at this time. And we're going to probably take us 5 or 7 minutes, maybe even closer to 10, but one way or the other, we'll get you right back into the number 9. In the number 9, again, pin 1 will be on the left side. Pin 2 on the right. Pin 1, if you're an odd-numbered team, you'll be pin 1. Even-numbered teams are pin 2. So I'll let you
We are just moments away from getting things started with one of the next evolutions of the sport of ranch sorting here with the number 9 Elite Ranch Sorting. In a quick 14 months here in May of 2024, you will all be battling it out for thousands of dollars, quite possibly over 2,000 teams in one of the biggest payouts in ranch sorting history. And it all starts right here, right now, in about 5 minutes here in Tulsa time, brought to you by Wind River Microbes. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen. It is Elite Ranch Sorting time with the USTPA. To get things started for us here in round number 1, Pin 1, Team 1, Preston Lesh, Tammy Jurgens. In Pin 2, Team 2, Tom Roberts, Shelley Fitzgerald. On deck in Pin 1, Team 3, Thomas Dixon, Michael Evans. On deck in Pin 2, Team 4, Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. Those will be the first 4 teams to get things rolling for us here in round number 1. We're bringing in 106 teams, bringing back our top 32. So it is going to be awfully fast here in round number 1 to get inside that top 32, ladies and gentlemen. So get it on your mind. Be ready to ride. We started things off in a great way here with the open handicap. Joel Lesh, Preston Lesh jumping out, winning the first gold buckles of the day here in the sorting. Well, we're set, squared away. The ground is watered. The dust is settled down. It is awfully nice in here now. It is time to roll here in round number 1 of the number 9 handicap Elite Ranch Sorting. As I mentioned earlier, folks, the rules apply just like in the elite team pinning. So you do have to ride at another class for your teams to qualify here in the number 9. So let's. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the ground watered, and we're ready to roll here in round number 1. Pin 1, Team 1, Preston Lesh, Tammy Jurgens. In Pin 2, Team 2, Tom Roberts, Shelley Fitzgerald. On deck in Pin number 1, Team 3, Thomas Dixon, Michael Evans. On deck in Pin 2, Team 4, Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. That's going to kick things off, folks. The number 9 Elite Ranch Sorting. 14 months from now, May 2024, we will have thousands of teams battling it out for one of the biggest paydays in ranch sorting history, and all can start right here, right now for you here in round number 1 in Tulsa time with Wind River Microbes. So remember the rules, just like in the elite team pinning, apply. You got to be in the top 50% of round number 1 for that team to qualify and give yourself an opportunity when it comes to May 2024. All right, pin number 1, Team 1, Preston Lesh. He just jumped out, won a second gold buckle on the weekend in the open handicap. He's going to kick things off for us here with Tammy Jurgens here in round number 1 of the number 9. In pin number 2, Tom Roberts, Shelley Fitzgerald. On deck in pin 1, Team 3, Thomas Dixon, Michael Evans. On deck in pin 2, Team 4, Sophie Evans and Lauren Berner. We're going to be changing cattle on the 6s, changing cattle on the 6s all the way through. We'll end on 5s at the very end, but 106 teams to get through, changing cattle on the 6s. Top 32 coming back to round number 2. Preston Lesh, Tammy Jurgens to get things started. All right, the cattle are set. Preston Lesh to pin number 1. Preston Lesh to pin 1, please. Preston Lesh, pin 1. Preston, pin number 1. We're going to be paying our top 6, paying 6 holes here in the 9 Elite Ranch sorting. Like I said, folks, this could be the start of the process of getting the best teams possible for you at the Elite Ranch sorting finals. And well on your way to winning thousands of dollars here a little over 12 months from now. There he is. Had to put up a couple of gold buckles already for Preston Lesh. So here he is, getting ready to do it again to start things off for us here in the number 9 Elite Ranch sorting. Preston, Tammy, flags up. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Tom Roberts, Shelly Fitzgerald. On deck in pin number 1, team 3, Thomas Dixon, Michael Evans. On deck in pin number 2, team 4, Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. We're coming your way. Our top 32 are coming back into round number 2. So going to have to be fast here in round number 1. It is going to get tight. We're going to get to a bubble awfully quick, I would imagine, with the riders that we have here today at the Tulsa Time, brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Preston Lesh back into the hole. Having a fantastic weekend, winning the open pinning, winning the open sorting, showing you what the future of our sport looks like right here. And he's doing it again in round number 1 with Tammy Jurgens right here. Got a good run started. There we go. Now we got the 8. Picks up the 9. Stops that blank. Nice work right there. Tammy and Preston putting it all together. Going to come in, finish things off at 6 head at 56.58. 6 head at 56.58 for Preston and Tammy. Pin 2, team 2, Tom, Shelly. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, team 3, Thomas Dixon, Michael Evans. On deck in pin number 2, team 4, Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. On deck in pin number 1, team 5, Travis Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. We're rolling your way. So 6 head to start things off for Preston and Tammy. Six head at 50.29 for Tom Roberts, Shelly Fitzgerald. Got to go to the number 1 spot as we move to pin 1, team 3, Thomas, Michael. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, team 4, Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. On deck in pin number 1, team 5, Travis Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in pin number 2, team 6, Robbie Salzbrenner and Anthony Newman. Will be coming up here shortly in round 1. Well, we started things off with 2 6-head runs. You know we got a 10-head run right around the corner, looking to do it right here. Michael Evans, Thomas Dixon. Getting things started. We got a couple of cows already. Michael's got his eye on the 3rd. Thank you to Wind River Microbes, not only being the title sponsor here at the Tulsa Time event, but also our cattle sponsor all year long. Wind River Microbes, bringing you your cattle all year long. Nice job of communicating right there, but not quite going to get there. Going to be 7 head at 52.61. They're going to now go to the number 1 spot on 7 head as we move to pin 2. Sophie, Lauren. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 5, Travis Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in pin number 2, Team 6, Robbie Salzbrenner, Anthony Newman. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Aubrey Sajoni, Chuck Hayes. Nine head at 55.58. Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. They're going to jump out into the lead. Pin 1, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 6, Robbie Salzburner, Anthony Newman. On deck in pin number 1, Team 7, Aubrey Sajoni, Chuck Hayes. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Colette Lesh, Aaron Richter. We'll be coming up in pin number 2. We're changing cattle on the 6s in each pin all the way through. The last set will be on 5. But 6s all the way through of 106 teams. Fantastic showing here. One of the first few days of the number 9 Elite Ranch sorting. The process starts now to building out those teams. And not only here in the sorting, but this July, the last weekend of July, West Monroe, Louisiana, the Elite Team Pinning Finals will be headed to Louisiana. Give us the opportunity to have 2 pins running at the same time and allow the Elite Finals to grow even further. Crossed into that over 1,100 teams in one class mark there in the team pinning. The future of the sport is looking bright. A lot of money on the line in both of these Elite Finals. Boom. Oh, just shy. Great run right there. 9 head, 59-12. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Just about had a 10 head run. Pin 2, Team 6, Robbie, Anthony. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team number 7, Aubrey Sajoni, Chuck Hayes. On deck in pin number 2, Team 8, Colette Lesh, Aaron Richter. On deck in pin number 1, Team 9, Michael Evans, Renee Roberts. Will be in the alleyway. Tough luck right there. The blank's going to sneak through. Going to be a no time. Pin 1. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 8, Colette Lesh, Aaron Richter. On deck in pin 1, Team 9, Michael Evans, Renee Roberts. On deck in pin number 2, Team 10, Thomas Dixon, Wallet Hayes. Looking for our first 10-head run. Region 1 Director Chuck Hayes already won the number 13. Nice pick up. Chuck and Aubrey looking good, putting it together. Great way to close things out. Going to finish on 9 head at 55-11. There's your new number 1 team. It's Aubrey Sajoni and Chuck Hayes. Going to go to the number 1 spot on 9 head. Pin 2, Colette, Aaron. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, team number 9, Michael Evans, Renee Roberts. On deck in pin number 2, team 10, Thomas Dixon, Wally Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, team 11, Travis Freiheit and LaDonna Duggar. Thank you to Bob Hurley RV. Hope you had an opportunity to check out that beautiful SC that was out here yesterday. And remember, folks, discounted rates all month long for USTPA members and attendees. So make sure to get over to Bob Hurley, get yourself dialed in with Bob Hurley RV. And a no time going to be a no time in pin 2. Pin 1, team 9, Michael Evans, Renee Roberts. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, team 10, Thomas Dixon, Wally Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, team 11, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, team 12, Sophie Evans, Peyton Hayes. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Going to come in at 8 head at 52.22 for Michael Evans and Renee Roberts. Takes us over to pin number 2 now. Team 10, Thomas Dixon, Wally Hayes. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1 be team number 11, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, team 12, Sophie Evans, Peyton Hayes. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Going to be a no time in pin number 2. Takes us on over now to pin number 1. Team 11 now, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar will be next to go. In the alleyway in pin 1 will be team number 13, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes. There we go. Perfect. Travis, LaDonna. Hang on. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2 will be team 12, Sophie Evans, Peyton Hayes. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after the cattle change in 1 is team 13, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes. First team after the cattle change in pin 2, team 14, Callie and Aubrey Sajoni. Look at here now. Put it on them, LaDonna. Crank that cowboy hat down and put down a 10-head run for 55-10. Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar are going to go way out in the lead. Our first 10-head run of round number 1 of the Elite Ranch Sorting. There's your new number 1 team. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. We move on over to pin number 2, team 12, Sophie Evans, Peyton Hayes will be next to go. Cattle change in 1, not 2. Cattle change in pin 1, not 2. Pin 2, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. After this, team in pin 2 will be a cattle change. First team after the cattle change in 1 is team 13, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes. First team after the cattle change in pin 2, team 14, Callie Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni. In the alleyway in pin number 1 will be team 15, Larry Johnson and Renee Roberts. Well, going to be 9 head at 56.68. 9 head 56.68. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Here in pin number 1, takes it over to Tammy Jurgens. Chuck Hayes will be next to go. Well, as we settle the herd right here in pin number 1, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes will get things rolling for us at top of the leaderboard. 10 headed at 55.10, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar jumping out into the number 1 spot. Thank you to Boot Barn for all that they do here for the USTPA and Western sports across the country. Thank you to Boot Barn for your next apparel purchase. Make sure to get it at Boot Barn. Make sure to get your 6 rides in, everyone. All right, pin 1, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, team 14, Callie and Aubrey Sajoni. On deck in pin number 1, team 15, Larry Johnson, Renee Roberts. On deck in pin 2, team 16, Tom Jurgens, Michael Evans. You're in the alleyway. Chuck Hayes getting big in the hole, keeping the run alive. Nice little double right there. And going to be a bit short. Going to be 9 head at 53.42. That is going to put him in the number 2 spot right now, though. Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes in the number 2 spot. Pin 2, team 14. Look out. Here come the Sajonis. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, team 15, Larry Johnson, Renee Roberts. On deck in pin number 2, team 16, Tom Jurgens, Michael Evans. On deck in pin number 1, team 17, Jerry Cook and Travis Freiheit. Texas Hay Net, outstanding product for your horses and cattle alike. Keep your place cleaner, save on feed. Couple of great win-win scenarios right there with Texas Hay Net. Make sure to get you a Texas Hay Net. 7 headed at 52.96 for Callie and Aubrey. Takes things over now to pin number 1, Team 15, Larry Johnson, Renee Roberts. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, be team number 16, Tom Jurgens, Michael Evans. On deck in pin number 1, Team 17, Jerry Cook, Travis Freiheit. On deck in pin number 2, Team 18, Steve Freiheit, Peyton Hayes. We're rolling your way. Cubit Hay Company, right here with USTPA. Cubit Hay, representing a lot of our great riders, our board of directors. Thank you to Cubit Hay Company. We're bringing back our top 32. We've already got 11 on the board. Chipping away on that. Going to get to a bubble at 106 teams. You're going to have to be fast here in round 1. But remember, the top 50% here of round number 1, those teams will qualify for the Elite Ranch Sorting Finals. Going to be 5 head, 47.98. 5 head, 47.98. Move things on over now to pin number 2. Team 16, Tom Jurgens, Michael Evans. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 17, Jerry Cook, Travis Freiheit. On deck in pin number 2, Team 18, Steve Freiheit, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, Team 19, Wally Hayes, Anthony Newman. You're in the alleyway. Rayco Builders. Great partner of the USTPA. Great opportunity for your next building, your barns. General contracting of all sorts all across the country. Get with Rayco Builders. Big shout out right here, actually, your finance chairman, Tom Jurgens. Great team here at the USTPA, the executive committee, regional directors across the board. Right here, Michael Evans as well. Region 4 director, thank you to them for all of their hard work. Takes a lot of folks to make something like this roll. And these are 2 great examples of it right here. Putting a great run together right now. Come on. Oh, going to be just shy. Going to be 9 head at 52.01. 9 head at 52.01 is going to put them in the number 2 spot. Going to the number 2 spot. Well, we have one team on 10, and here comes one of those members, Travis Freiheit, with Jerry Cook this time. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, Team 18, Steve Freiheit, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, Team 19, Wally Hayes, Anthony Newman. On deck in pin number 2, Team 20, Alva Rumaki and Louis Sajoni III. Thank you to Visit Cheyenne, Forever West up in Wyoming. Visit Cheyenne, one of the top premier partners of the San Antonio Rodeo Stock Show team pinning. Thank you to Visit Cheyenne. It's going to finish at 4 head at 53.07. 4 head at 53.07 as we move on over to pin number 2, Steve Freiheit, Peyton Hayes. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 19, Wally Hayes, Anthony Newman. On deck in pin number 2, Team 20, Alva Rumaki, Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 21, Faith Hogan, Colette Lesh. Elite Equine, another great partner of the USTPA. Member folks at the Elite Finals, the World Finals. They provided over $30,000 in retail product just to the USTPA alone. And a great opportunity for your horse to heal faster, feel better, perform better with Elite Equine. 9 head 5693. 9 head 5693. Pin 1, Wally, Anthony. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 20, Alvaro Mackey, Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 21, Faith Hogan, Colette Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team 22, Tom Roberts, DeRoy White. Pin 2, Team 20, Alvaro Mackey, Louis Sajoni. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, Team 21, Faith Hogan, Colette Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team 22, Tom Roberts, DeRoy White. And on deck in pin number 1, Team 23, Sophie Evans, Michael Evans, coming your way. Wild Calf Coffee. Wild Calf Coffee, a new partner here with the USTPA. New company, new business, straight out of Montana. Some great premier coffee. Looking forward to having premier Wild Calf Coffee at each and every one of the USTPA national shows coming up. Thank you to Wild Calf. Going to be a no time. Pin number 2. Pin 1, Faith Hogan, Colette Lesh. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. So quick heads up, folks. If there's a no time before you, there's a little bit of delay on the camera. So just so you know what that is, after a no time, a little bit of a delay there. Up next in pin number 2, Team 22, Tom Roberts, DeRoy White. On deck in pin number 1, Team 23, Sophie Evans, Michael Evans. On deck in pin number 2, Team 24, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Then we'll have a cattle change. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 22, Tom Roberts, DeRoy White. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1 will be Team 23, Sophie and Michael Evans. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 24, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team out the cattle change in 1 will be Team 25, Wally Hayes and John Spencer. Able Suppressors. An outstanding premier product for all of you hunting enthusiasts, gun enthusiasts. Make sure to check out Able Suppressors. A great family in the USTPA as well, and now they're supporting you right back, so make sure to go to Able Suppressors. Seven-headed 5375. Pin 1, Team 23, Sophie. Michael Evans. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. After this team in pin 1 is a cattle change. Up next in pin number 2 is Team 24, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 1, Team 25, Wally Hayes, John Spencer. First team after cattle change in 2, Team 26, Louisa Joni and Vicky Zimmerman. K. Walters Equine Insurance. Equine Insurance had them on USTPA Weekly earlier this week. Great example of why your horses need to be protected. Shared a couple stories. Is it going to be a no time? Going to be a no time. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. So we move things over to pin number 2, Team 24, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. After this team in 2 will be a cattle change. First team after cattle change in 1 is Team 25, Wally Hayes, John Spencer. First team after cattle change in 2, Team 26, Louisa Joni, Vicky Zimmerman. In the alleyway in pin number 1 be Team 27, Cassie Harmon and Peyton Hayes. Ten head, 57-16. 10 head. There's your second 10 head run. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. So cattle change in 2. Start things over here in pin number 1. Team 25, Wally Hayes and John Spencer. So we get these herds settled and we'll get things rolling. We're on team 25 of 106. We've got 18 qualified teams on the board to looking at fill out our top 32. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 26, Louisa Joni, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in pin number 1, Team 27, Cassie Harmon, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 2, Team 28, Shelly Fitzgerald and DeRoy White will be in the alleyway. Thank you to our cattle crew, Anthony Newman and the team. Been doing a fantastic job keeping these cattle moving all weekend long. Thank you to Anthony Newman and our cattle crew. Another big shout out. Thank you to Patrick Bray last night covering the booth at the PBR. Had thousands of people over the last 2 nights watching team pinning right there in the BOK Center at the PBR. Great opportunity to expose the sport. So for those of you who might have made your way on over, awfully good to be a part of another big time Western sport. As we're going to have 5 head at 53.98. Going to move over to pin number 2 now. Louie, Vicky. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 27, Cassie Harmon, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 2, Team 28, Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. On deck in pin number 1, Team 29, Jackson and Preston Lesh. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 27 takes us down to Cassie Harmon, Peyton Hayes. Peyton jumped out, won the number 13 team pinning. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 28, Shelly Fitzgerald, DeRoy White. On deck in pin number 1, Team 29, Jackson and Preston Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team number 30, Chris Lane and Steve Freiheit will be in the alleyway. Nine head at 49.04. 9 head at 49.04. Going to put him in the number 3 spot. Cassie and Peyton going to go to the number 3 spot. Pin 2, Shelly, DeRoy. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, Team 29, Jackson and Preston Lesh. On deck in pin number 2, Team 30, Chris Lane, Steve Freiheit. On deck in pin number 1, Team 31, Mickey Pish and Wally Hayes. Five head at 53.92 as we roll on over to pin number 1. Now here comes your 2-time Open champion in Preston Lesh and Jackson Lesh winning the Open pinning. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 30, Chris Lane, Steve Freiheit. On deck in pin number 1, Team 31, Mickey Pish, Wally Hayes. On deck in pin number 2, Team 32, Aubrey and Louis Sajoni. And the blank cow is going to sneak by. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 29. Pin 2 brings us Chris Lane, Steve Freiheit. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next at pin number 1, Team 31, Mickey Pish, Wally Hayes. On deck in pin number 2, Team 32, Aubrey Sajoni, Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 33, Larry Newport and Lauren Berner. Looky here, looky here. Going to be a 9 head at 57.22. 9 head at 57.22. Pin 1, Team 31, Mickey Pish. Wally Hayes. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 2 will be Team 32, Aubrey and Louis Sajoni. On deck in pin number 1, Team 33, Larry and Lauren. On deck in pin number 2, Team 34, DeRoy and Peyton. We're coming your way. Right here, great opportunity to see your reigning champion in the number 2's Mickey Pish. Going to work here with Wally Hayes. As we get closer to a cutoff here in round number 1, we got 22 qualified runs so far with a 10 head at 55.10 at the top of the leaderboard. LaDonna Duggar went out and put it on him with Travis Freiheit to go to number 1 here in round 1. Going to come in, going to be 5 head at 51.95 as we move on over to pin number 2 now. Your father-daughter team of Aubrey and Louis Sajoni. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 33, Larry and Lauren. On deck in pin number 2, Team 34, DeRoy White, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, Team 35, Aaron Richter, Joel Lesh. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 33, Larry Newport, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 34, DeRoy White, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin number 1, Team 35, Aaron Richter, Joel Lesh. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 36, Chuck Hayes and Sophie Evans. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Equus TV, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to get the Equus app on your phone immediately. USTPA has their own sub-channel and an opportunity to go back and watch any and all of the past events, the short rounds of some of the biggest events of 2022, and we'll start to build on that library in 2023. You can also watch each and every one of the events live on HD as clean and clear as possible. Thank you to the great folks of Equus TV. Awfully close right there. Unfortunately, going to be 8 head at 55.20. Had him lined out, but going to be an 8 head at 55.20. Pin 2, DeRoy, Peyton. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1 be Team 35, Aaron Richter, Joel Lesh. Then we'll have a cattle change in 1. On deck in pin number 2, Team 36, Chuck Hayes, Sophie Evans. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after the cattle change in pin 1, Team 37, Erica Black and Wally Hayes. No time in 2. No time in pin 2. Takes over to pin number 1. Team 35, Aaron Richter, Joel Lesh. Joel just jumped out, won the open here just a moment ago. Looking to work our way down, be back-to-back champions here in 9 elite sorting. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. After this team in pin 1 is a cattle change. Up next in pin 2, Team 36, Chuck Hayes, Sophie Evans. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team out after the cattle change in pin number 1 will be Team 37, Erica Black, Wally Hayes. First team after the cattle change in pin 2 is Team 38, Steve Freiheit, Mickey Pish. For those of you tuning in live, whether it's Cowboy Channel, Echoes TV, or any one of the other live stream outlets here with USTPA, welcome to the Tulsa Time, brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Been a fantastic weekend, great facility here, finding ourselves a great home here in Oklahoma, right here in Tulsa Expo Squares, here at the Built Ford Tough Livestock Complex. Make sure to put it on your calendar for next year. How about we put together another 10-head run? No surprise. Aaron Richter, Joel Lesh with a 56-11. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1 as we go over to pin number 2. Team 36, Chuck Hayes, Sophie Evans. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. After this team in pin 2 will be a cattle change. First team after the cattle change in pin 1 will be Team 37, Erica Black, Wally Hayes. Going to be a no time in 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. As we get the cattle in here to pin number 1, we'll start things off with Team 37, Erica Black, Wally Hayes. We'll get things rolling for us on this set of cattle. Changing cattle on the 6s all the way through here in round number 1. Bringing back our top 32 teams. We're getting closer to a cutoff. We've got 25 qualified. We're looking to fill out our top 32. Remember, folks, here in the 9 Elite Ranch sorting, the top 50%, those teams will qualify for the Elite Finals. The top 50% qualify for the Elite Finals. But we're bringing back our top 32 teams into round number 2. So even if you don't make it into round number 2, there's still a high likelihood that your team did qualify for the Elite Finals. You start to gather up those big-time teams, great teams, maybe that you ride with exceptionally well to get yourself ready for the Elite Ranch Sorting Finals next May. So right now, pin number 1, Team 37, Erica Black, Wally Hayes will get things rolling for us once we're settled. We have a rolled black 9 here in pin number 1. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 38, Steve Freiheit, Mickey Pish. On deck in pin number 1, Team 39, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. On deck in pin number 2, Team 40, Doroy White and Lauren Berner. Five head at 54.61. 5 head at 54.61. Pin 2, Steve, Mickey. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 39, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport. On deck in pin number 2, Team 40, Doroy White, Lauren Berner. On deck in pin number 1, Team 41, Joel Lesh and Tom Roberts. Folks, the Cowboy Channel, make sure to download the Cowboy Channel app right here, right now, right alongside the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo. Right now on the app, you will find the USTPA Tulsa Time and yourselves right there being broadcasted across the world to the Cowboy Channel app. Every single one of the USTPA live feeds is brought to you through the Cowboy Channel app. Also, this summer, the Days of 47 Rodeo, we will be live on Cowboy Channel itself as the USTPA will be a part of the Days of 47 Rodeo right in the mix. It's a great opportunity for us to share our sport and how fantastic it is with the rest of the Western sports world. Days of 47 Rodeo, July 19th through the 22nd. 5 head at 57.77. 5 head 57.77 as we move on over to pin number 1 now. Team 39, Shelly Fitzgerald, Larry Newport, flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, Team 40, DeRoy White, Lauren Burner. On deck in pin number 1, Team 41, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts. On deck in pin number 2, Team 42, Jared Lesh, Rich Cook. Let it rip. Go on with it. Oh, man. Going to finish in. Going to be 9 head at 55.98. Another good solid run, though, to get him right up in the mix as we go to pin 2. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 41, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts. On deck in pin number 2, Team 42, Jared Lesh, Rich Cook. On deck in pin number 1, Team 43, Erica Black and Louisa Joni. Big shout out and thank you to our new group. We got a lot of great new faces here on our executive committee. Matt Lane, our new president here of the USTPA. Been doing a fantastic job. Thank you to Matt Lane and all his hard work. New president here of the USTPA. Seven head at 55.95. 7 head 55.95. Pin 1. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 42, Jared Lesh, Rich Cook. On deck in pin number 1, Team 43, Erica Black, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin number 2, Team 44, Mickey Pish, Vicky Zimmerman. $41.26. There's your new number 1 team on 10 head, Joel Lesh and Tom Roberts. Pin 2. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, Team 43, Erica Black, Louisa Joni. On deck in pin number 2, Team 44, Mickey Pish, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in pin 1, Team 45, Tom Jurgens, Larry Newport. Look out, 10 head, 50-17. Now we're back-to-back 10 head runs. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. Jared Lesh, Rich Cook, as we go down now to Erica Black, Louis Sajoni. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 44, Mickey Pish, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in pin number 1, Team 45, Tom Jurgens, Larry Newport. On deck in pin number 2, Team 46, DeRoy White and Robbie Salzbrenner. James Goyer to the office, please. James Goyer to the office, please. Ten head at, check that. 9 head at 56.69. 10. All right, 10 head at 56.69. Pin 2, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Ten head at 50.29. Nice run, ladies. Your number 2 world champion, Mickey Pish and Vicky Zimmerman, put together a 10-head run at 50.29. Going to put them in the number 3 spot as we roll on pin number 1. Tom, Larry, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next at pin number 2, Team 46, DeRoy White, Robbie Salzbrenner. On deck at pin number 1, Team 47, Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner. And on deck at pin 2, Team 48, Tom Roberts, John Spencer coming your way. Going to be in no time in pin number 1. Pin number 2, now DeRoy White, Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Going to come in at 8 head at 55.88. 8 head at 55.88. Pin 1, Team 47, Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 2 will be Team 48, Tom Roberts, John Spencer. On deck in pin number 1, Team 49, Shelly Fitzgerald and Faith Hogan. Cattle change after this team in pin 1. Cattle change after this team in pin 1. February 24th, San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo. The USTPA will be on full display in the Freeman Coliseum all day long. February 24th. Some great partners come together to put together an event, and one of them Trademarks. Thank you to Renelle Cadena for all that she does for the USTPA, and Trademarks for bringing us the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo. Also, on February 23rd, the afternoon, in front of thousands of people, we are going to have some of the best riders in the USTPA, some of the top equestrian athletes as well, on full display in the outdoor arena. Look at here now, talking about some of the best riders going down the road. How about Tom? Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner putting together a 10-head run at 51.34. Going to put him in the number 4 spot in another 10-head run. Cattle change in 1, please. Cattle change in 1. All right, pin 2, Tom Roberts, John Spencer. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Another big-time event right around the corner, the JL Arena, bringing you March Madness. Special guests, the Bellamy brothers, are playing on March 24th, so come on down to the JL Arena, have yourself a big-time weekend, and kick the party off on that Friday with the Bellamy brothers that night. The JL Arena, March Madness, another fantastic event there at the JL, coming right around the corner. At the end of March, going to be a no time here in pin 2, going to be a no time. Cattle change, please, cattle change.
Team 49, pin 1, Shelly Fitzgerald, Faith Hogan. Team 50, Chuck Hayes, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 51, Joel Lesh, Tom Jurgens. Team 52, Thomas Dixon, Travis Freiheit. Again, odd team numbers on the left, even team numbers on the right. Following the cattle change. Team 48 just finished. Team 49, Shelly and Faith, pen 1. Team 50, Chuck Hayes, Vicky Zimmerman, pen 2. Team 51, Joel Lesh, Tom Jurgens, pen 1. Team 52, Thomas Dixon, Travis Freiheit, pen 2. In the alleyway. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5, pen 2, Chuck Hayes, Vicky Zimmerman, pen 1, Joel Lesh, Tom Jurgens in the alleyway, pen 2, team 5-2, Thomas Dixon, Travis Freiheit. Getting ready, Anthony Newman, Lauren Berner, Alvaro Mackey, Colette Lesh, team 5-3 and team 5-4. No time. Chuck Hayes, Vicky Zimmerman, team 50, pen 2. Following their cattle change on there, we're going to settle in with the cattle. Team 5-1, pen 1, Joel Lesh, Tom Jurgens. Team 52, Thomas Dixon, Travis Freiheit in the alleyway. Team 50, Chuck and Vicky. Again, we invite you to San Antonio on the 24th of February. And, of course, JL Arena in Whitesboro, Texas will host a 24, 25, 26 event along with the Bellamy brothers. Is his birthday that weekend? Birthday boy. All right. Friday night, Bellamy brothers, team 50. Chuck and Vicky. Got to move the cattle. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7 for team 50. Team 51, Joel Lesh, Tom Jurgens, pen 1. Pen 2, Thomas Dixon, Travis Freiheit in the alley. Pen 1, Anthony Newman, Lauren Berner. Pen 2, Alvaro Mackey, Colette Lesh. Again, looking at the leaderboard, we've got 5 or 6, actually, 8 teams in on 10 head. 41-26, Joel and Tom. 50.17, Jared and Rich. That's your top two. Currently, we'll take 33 teams to round number 2. Again, as Cody explained, top 50% will qualify. 10 head in there at 45.04. 45.04. They're going to be shooting into the number 2 spot with the 10 head total. Let's go to Team 5-1. Flags up. 6. Cattle number 6 for Joel and Tom. Team 5-2, let's get you ready in pen 2. Thomas Dixon, Travis Freiheit. Team 5-3 in the alleyway, Anthony Newman, Lauren Berner. Team 5-4, Alva Rumaki, Colette Lesh. Team 5-5, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 5-6, Steve Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Get set. Team 5-1. And got a good one going. We're going to pin 7 or sort 7 in 59-71. 59-71 on 7 for Joel and Tom. Team 5-2, Thomas Dixon, Travis Freiheit. Team 5-3, Pen 1, Anthony Newman, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Team 5-3, Pen 1, Anthony Newman, Lauren Berner. Team 5-4 in the alleyway, Alva Rumaki, Colette Lesh. Team 5-5 on deck, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 5-6, Steve Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. No time, Team 52. Team 53, Anthony Newman, Lauren Berner. Pen 1. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4 for Anthony and Lauren. Team 54, Pen 2, Alva Rumaki, Colette Lesh. Team 55 in the alleyway, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 56 on deck and in the hole, Steve Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 57, Erica Black, Joel Lesh. Team 58, Chuck Hayes and Peyton Hayes. Right now we've got 10 of the 33 in have a qualified total of 10. And we're going to pin 6. Pin 6 with a 36.80. 36.80 on 6 for Anthony and Lauren. Team 54, Alvaru, Mackie, Colette Lesh. Pin 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for Alvaru and Colette. Team 55, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Pin 1, pin number 2 on deck, Steve Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Pin number 1, Team 57, Erica Black, Joel Lesh. No time. Pin 2, Team 54. No time. Team 55, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Pin 1, flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Team 56, Steve Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Pin 2. Pin 1, 57, Team 57, Erica Black, Joel Lesh. No time, John Spencer, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 56, Pin 2, Steve Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Pen 1, Erica Black. Joel Lesh, get ready. Team 58, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. Team 56, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Team 57, let's get you ready. Erica Black, Joel Lesh, Pen 1. Team 58, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes in the alley. Team 59, Tammy Juergens, Anthony Newman, getting ready. Team 60, Tom Juergens, Chris Lane. Start thinking about it. Team 5-6. And got a good start right here, halfway through it. Come on, pen number 2, looking good. Can we? Oh, got a little excited. Pen number 2, no time. Pen number 1, Team 57, Erica Black, Joel Lesh. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Team 58, get you ready in pen 2, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. Team 59, Tammy Juergens, Anthony Newman. Team 60, Tom Juergens, Chris Lane. And going to get 8 in there with a 59-29. A double at the end, 59-29 on 8 for Erica and Joel. Team 58, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. Pen 2, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 59, Tammy Juergens and Anthony Newman. Pen 1, pen 2, Tom Juergens, Chris Lane. Team 61, John Spencer, DeRoy White. Team 62, Colette Lesh, Rich Cook. Begin to thinking about it. We got Team 58, pen 2, Chuck and Peyton. And we are at crunch time. We're at crunch time. Here we go. Just a few seconds left, and we're going to get her done right there with 10 head total. Looking at 53.64 on 10 for Chuck and Peyton. 53.64. Team 59, pen 1, Tammy Juergens, Anthony Newman. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Team 60, get ready. Tom Juergens, Chris Lane, pen 2. Team 61, John Spencer, DeRoy White in the alleyway. Team 62, Colette Lesh, Rich Cook. Final run on the cattle in pen number 1. No time. Pen number 1, Team 59. Cattle change in 1. Cattle change in 1. Pen 2, Tom Juergens, Chris Lane. Final run on the cattle here in pen 2. Tom and Chris, 61, John Spencer, DeRoy White. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Team 61 after the cattle change, John Spencer, DeRoy White. Team 62, pen 2, Colette Lesh, Rich Cook. You'll follow the cattle change in Team 60. Team 63, Joel Lesh, Jerry Cook. Team 64, Lauren Berner, Alvin Rue Mackey. Team 60 right here. Youth event will follow the number 9. And we're going to wave it off with Tom and Chris. No time. NT, Pen 2. Cattle Change, Pen 2. We've got them coming in, Pen 1. We're going to settle them in with John Spencer, DeRoy White, Team 61. Team 62 getting set in Pen 2. Colette Lesh, Rich Cook. 63 is Joel Lesh, Jerry Cook in the alleyway. Team 64 should be there too. Lauren Berner, Alvin Rumacki. Team 65, Travis Freyheit, Aaron Richter. Pen 1, Pen 2, Louis Sajoni and Callie Sajoni. Get to thinking about it. Again, thank you to Tom Jurgens and Rayco Builders. As we, they've been one of our great partners as we get you ready to come back to Pen 1. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3 for Team 61, John and DeRoy. Team 62, get ready over there. Colette Lesh, Rich Cook. Team 63 on deck, Joel Lesh, Jerry Cook. Let's get you in with a no time. No time for Team 61, Pen 1. Team 62, Pen number 2, Colette and Rich. Flags up. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. 63 in Pen 1, Joel Lesh, Jerry Cook. Team 64 on deck, Lauren Berner, Alvin Rumacki. Team 65, you'll be on deck as well. Travis Freiheit and Aaron Richter. No time for Colette and Rich. Team 63, Pen 1, Joel and Jerry. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8 for Joel and Jerry. Team 64, Lauren Berner, Alvin Rumacki. On deck, Pen 1, Travis Freiheit, Aaron Richter. On deck, Team 66, Louis and Callie Sajoni. Right now, we'll take the 33 teams into round number 2. Right now, sitting on top of the board, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts with a 41-26 on 10. Gonna push 6 into the sorting pen at 50.73. 50-73 on 6 head for Joel and Jerry. Team 64, Pen 2, Lauren Berner, Alvaru Mackey. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 65, Pen 1, Travis Freiheit, Aaron Richter. Pen 2 on deck, Louis and Callie. Pen 1, Team 67, Tom Roberts, Eddie Seaton. Pen 2, Team 68, Jared Lesh, Erica Black. Get to thinking about it. And we're going to push 7 into the pen with a 54-41, 54.41 on 7 for Lauren and Alvin. 8 head. Correction, 8 head from our officials. Thank you. Team 65, Travis and Aaron. Team 66, Louie and Callie, pin 2. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Team 66, pin 2, Louie and Callie. Team 67, pin 1, Tommy Robertson, Eddie Seaton. Team 68, Jared Lesh, Erica Black on deck. Team 69, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Get ready. No time for Team 65. Travis and Aaron, no time. Pen 2, Louie and Callie Sajoni. Flags up. 6, kennel number 6. Pen number 1, Tom Roberts, Eddie Seaton. Pen number 2 on deck, Jared Lesh, Erica Black. Pen number 1, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon on deck. Pen 2, Michael Evans, Tammy Jurgens, Team 70. Get ready. Father-daughter right here. And no time. NT for Louie and Callie. Team 67, Pen 1, Tom Roberts, Eddie Seaton. Pen 2, Jared Lesh, Erica Black. Pen 1, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Team 68, Pen 2, Jared Lesh, Erica Black. Team 69, Pen 1, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Team 70, Michael Evans, Tam Jurgens. Pen 2 in the alleyway, Lauren Berner, Mickey Pitch. Team 72, John Spencer, Aaron Richter. Get ready. We're going to sort 9. 9 head in the pen for a 54.89. Put them in the top 10 right now. Well done for Tom and Eddie. Team 68, pen 2, Jared Lesh, Erica Black. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9 for Team 68. Team 69, pen 1, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Pen 2 on deck, Michael Evans, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Lauren Berner, Mickey Pitch. Team 72, John Spencer, Aaron Richter. And they're going to finish strong right here. And just short. We'll put 8 in the pen. 8 in the pen. 56.97. 56.97 for Erica. Team 69, pen 1, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Flags up. Hang on. All right. Pen 1, flags up. 2, kennel number 2. Team 70, Pen 2, Michael Evans, Tammy Jurgens. Pen 71 on deck, Lauren Berner, Mickey Pitch. Team 72 on deck, John Spencer, Aaron Richter. Team 73, Colette Lesh, Tom Roberts. Team 74, Eddie Seaton, Joel Lesh. And they're going to qualify with 10 sorted out of there. 56.50. 56.50 on 10 for Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Pin 2, Team 70, Michael Evans, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for Michael and Tammy. Team 71, let's get you in. Pen 1, Lauren Berner, Mickey Pitch. Team 72 on deck, John Spencer, Aaron Richter. Team 73, Colette Lesh, Tom Roberts. No time for Michael Evans, Tammy Jurgens. Pen number 2, let's go back to pen 1, Lauren Berner, Mickey Pitch. John Spencer, Aaron Richter, pen 2, get set. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. John Spencer, Aaron Richter, Team 72, pen number 2. Team 73, pen 1, Colette Lesh, Tom Roberts. This is the final run in pen 1. We'll have a cattle change following this one. In pen 1, Team 74, Eddie Seaton, Joel Lesh. Team 75, Thomas Dixon, Shelley Fitzgerald. And we'll sneak through there and create a no time for Lauren and Mickey. Cattle change 71, please. Or cattle change pen 1, please. Cattle change on pen 1, please. Pen 2, John Spencer, Aaron Richter. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Team 73 following the cattle change pen 1, Colette Lesh, Tom Roberts. Team 74, Eddie Seaton, Joel Lesh. Team 75, Tom Dixon, Shelley Fitzgerald at pen 1. And on the deck, pen 2, 76, Team 76, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. No time for Team 72, pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2, please. Cattle change in pen 2. We're bringing cattle in 1. We'll settle them in. Again, we invite you to San Antonio, Texas, along with your July dates of the Days of 47. You'll want to join us out there in the Beehive State of Utah. It is going to be a premier. It's the premier event in the state of Utah. Days of 47, July 19th through the 22nd. Team 73, Colette and Tom. Pen 1, flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Team 74, Eddie Seaton, Joel Lesh. You'll follow pen 2, cattle change. Team 75, no time for Colette and Tom. Wrong number. Pen 2, Team 74, Eddie Seaton, Joel Lesh. Team 75, pen 1, Thomas Dixon, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 76, pen 2, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman on deck. Team 74, pen 2, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 75, Pen 1, Thomas Dixon, Shelley Fitzgerald. Team 76, Pen 2 on deck, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole, Team 77, Louis Sajoni, Jerry Cook. Team 78, Anthony Newman, John Spencer, Pen 2. And we tried to squeeze them off at the gate right there. It's not going to work. No time for Eddie and Joel. Pen 2. Pen 1, Thomas Dixon, Shelley Fitzgerald. Flags up. 0, 0. Kettle number 0. Team 76, let's get you ready. Pen 2, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. In the alleyway, Pen 1, Louis Sajoni, Jerry Cook. In the alleyway, Pen 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer, Chris Lane, Mickey Pitch, Cassie Harmon, Sophie Evans. Get to thinking about it. And no numbered cattle going to sneak by Thomas right there. Pen 1, no time. Pen 2, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. Pen 1, let's get you on deck. Flags up. 3, 3, cattle number 3. Pen 1, Louis Sajoni, Jerry Cook. Team 78, Pen 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Pen 1, Team 79, Chris Lane, Mickey Pish. And we're going to squeeze 10 through there in a 51.65 for Jared and Vicky. Pen 2, 51.65. Pen 1, Team 77, Louie and Jerry. Flags up. 9, 9, cattle number 9. Team 78, Pen 2, let's get you ready. Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Team 79 in the alley, Chris Lane, Mickey Pitch. Team 80 in the alleyway, Cassie Harmon, Sophie Evans. Team 81, Callie Sajoni, Jackson Lesh. Get ready. No time for Louie and Jerry. No time. Team 78, Pen 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Flags up, Pen 2. 2, 2, cattle number 2 for Anthony and John. Pen number 1, Chris Lane, Mickey Pish. Team 80, Pen 2 on deck, Cassie Harmon, Sophie Evans. Pen 1, Team 81, Callie Sajoni, Jackson Lesh on deck. And one's going to remain with 10. You betcha. Squeezed him in there. 10 head total of 55.47 for Anthony and John. 55.47 on 10. Pin 2. Let's go to pin 1. Chris Lane, Mickey pitch. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4 for Chris and Mickey. Team 80, pin 2, Cassie Harmon, Sophie Evans. Team 81 on deck, Callie Sajoni, Jackson Lesh. No time. For Team 79, Team 80, Cassie and Sophie. Team 81, Callie and Jackson, pin 1. Pin 2. Flags up. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Team 81, pin 1, Callie Sajoni, Jackson Lesh. Team 82, Jared Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. And infraction on the run, pin 2, no time. Pin 1, Callie and Jackson. Pin 2, Jared Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. Pin 183, Team 83, Chuck and Michael on deck. Flags up, pin 1. 6, cattle number 6. Pin 2, Team 82, Jared Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. No time, pin 1. Go to pin 2, Jared Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. Team 83, Chuck Hayes, Michael Evans. Pin 1, pin 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh. Pin 2, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Team 83, pin 1, Chuck Hayes, Michael Evans. Pin 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh on deck. Team 85, Larry Newport, DeRoy White. Pin 1, pin 2, Team 86, Robbie and Cassie. Get to thinking about it. No time, pin 2 for Jared and LaDonna. Team 83, Chuck Hayes, Michael Evans, pin 1. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Team 84, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh. Pin 1, Larry Newport, DeRoy White on deck. Team 86 in the hole, Robbie Salzbrenner, Cassie Harmon, pin number 2. Making the last run on the cattle in pin number 1. Pin number 1 will have a cattle change following this run. And we're going to squeeze through with a no-numbered animal. No time. Cattle change, pin 1. Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, pin 2. Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, pin 2, Team 84. Larry Newport, DeRoy White, get ready in pin 1. Team 85, Team 86 on deck. Robbie Salzbrenner, Cassie Brenner. Pin 2, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Team 84, Team 85, Larry and DeRoy. Team 86, Robbie and Cassie. Team 87, Chris Lane, Tammy Jurgens. Get ready, no time. Team 84, cattle change and pin number 2. Pin number 2, cattle change. Following that run right there, we're bringing in cattle for the next group. Pin 1, Larry Newport, DeRoy White. Team 86, Robbie Salzbrenner, Cassie Harmon. Team 87 on deck, Chris Lane, Tammy Jurgens. Team 88 on deck, Eddie Seaton, LaDonna Duggar. Pin 1, Flags up. 7, cattle number 7 for Larry and DeRoy. Team 86, Robbie and Cassie. In pen 2, Team 87, Chris Lane, Tammy Jurgens on deck, pen 1. And gonna put them in there back to back. Hey, there's 10. There's 10 sorted at 52.87. Move them up in the top 10. 52.87 for Larry and DeRoy. Team 86, pen 2, Robbie Salzbrenner, Cassie Harmon. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Chris Lane, Tammy Jurgens, Team 87, pen 1. Pen 2, get ready. Eddie Seaton, LaDonna Duggar. Team 89, pen 1. Aubrey Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Team 90, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Pen number 2. No time for Robbie and Cassie. Pen 2. Pen 1, Chris Lane, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Team 88, pen 2, Eddie Seaton, LaDonna Duggar. Pen 1, Team 89, Aubrey and Jared. Team 90, pen 2, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. And a blank cattle are going to get through. No time. Team 87, NT. Team 88, pen 2, Eddie Seaton, LaDonna Duggar. Team 89, pen 1, Aubrey Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Pen 2, Team 90, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 89, pen 1, Aubrey and Jared. Team 90, pen number 2 on deck, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Pen number 1 in the hole, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh. Team 92, Jackson and Erica. Get thinking about it. No time. Team 88, Team 89, pen 1, Aubrey and Jared. Flags up. Hang on. Moving cattle back. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Team 90, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Pen number 1 on deck, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh will follow. Pen 1, Team 92, Jackson and Erica. Team 93, Rich and Travis. No time. Team 89 for Aubrey and Jared. Team 90, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Pen 2. Pen 1, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Team 91, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh. Pen 1, Team 92, Pen 2 on deck, Jackson Lesh, Erica Black. Team 93, Rich Cook, Travis Freiheit. Team 94, Renee Roberts, Colette Lesh. Get to thinking about it. And we're going to put 9 in the opposite pen for a 58-31, 58.31 for Peyton and Michael in pen 2. Pen 1, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Team 92, Jackson Lesh, Erica Black, pen number 2. Pen number 1 on deck, Rich Cook, Travis Freiheit. Pen number 2 on deck, Renee Roberts, Colette Lesh. And there's going to be 10 right there. How about a 54-18? Move them in to the upper echelon of the top 33. They'll qualify and move on. Team 92, Pen 2, Jackson and Erica. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Team 93, Pen 1, Rich Cook, Travis Freiheit. Pen 2 on deck, Renee Roberts, Colette Lesh. Pen number 1 on deck or in the hole, John Spencer, Lauren Berner. Team 96, Eddie and Steve. Get to thinking about it. And we're going to get 9 in there. 9 at 56.74. 9 head at 56.74. The bubble right now. Yeah, 56.97 is the bubble. Rich Cook, Team 93, Pen 1, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. That 56.97's got 8 with about 15 to go. Rich Cook, Travis Freiheit. Team 94, Renee Roberts, Colette Lesh. Team 95, John Spencer, Lauren Berner. Team 96, Eddie Seaton, Steve Freiheit. And it looks like they've got a good run going. Come on, boys, get you some right there. Yeah. How about a 45.48 on 10 head? Get them to the short round. will take 33 into the next round. 45-48, Team 93-94, pin 2, Renee Roberts, Colette Lesh. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Team 95, John Spencer, Lauren Berner, pin number 1. Pin number 2 on deck, Eddie Seaton, Steve Freiheit. Pin number 1 on deck, LaDonna Duggar, Joel Lesh. Team 98, Peyton Hayes, Tammy Juergens, get ready. And she's going to pick up a double right there. And we're going to put 6 in the sorting pen for a 55-21, 55.21 for Renee and Colette. Team 95, pin 1, John Spencer, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 96, pin number 2, Eddie Seaton, Steve Freiheit. Pin number 1, LaDonna Duggar, Joel Lesh on deck. Team 98, Peyton Hayes, Tammy Juergens. That's the final run on the cattle in pin number 1. Cattle change in pin 1. Let's go to pin number 2, 96, Eddie Seaton, Steve Freiheit. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8 for Eddie and Steve. Team 97, let's get you ready on the cattle change. LaDonna and Joel. Team 98, Peyton and Tammy, you'll follow the cattle change in pin 2. Team 99, Mickey and Preston. Team 100, Tom and Jared. No time for Eddie and Steve. Cattle change, please. Pin number 2. Cattle change, please. Team 97 as the cattle move in to pin 1. Again, we invite you to San Antonio, Texas, 2 weekends from this weekend. For all you lovers out there, we'll wish you happy Valentine's Day on Tuesday. Pin 1, Team 97, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Team 98, Peyton Hayes, Tammy Juergens, pin 2. Team 99, Mickey Pitch, Preston Lesh. You're on deck, pin 1. Tom Juergens, Jared Lesh. You're on deck in pin 2. No time for LaDonna and Joel. Team 98, pin 2. Peyton Hayes, Tammy Juergens. Team 99, Mickey and Preston. Team 100, Tom and Jared, you're on deck. Pin number 2. We're awaiting cattle as we move them in. Once again, we'll certainly invite you a month after San Antonio. You might as well just stay in Texas, right there in Whitesboro. JL Arena. Jared Lesh and his will host a great USTPA event on the 24th, 25th, and 26th of March. Friday night, the Bellamy brothers for his birthday party. He's got connections, apparently. That's cool beans right there. Pin 2. Jay Sadlery, thank you for being a partner on our USTPA season of 2023. Pin 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for Peyton and Tammy. Team 99, pin 1, Mickey Pitch, Preston Lesh. Team 100, Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh in pen 2. Team 101, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Team 102, Sophie Evans, Wally Hayes. And we're going to put 8 in the pen for a 54-76. 54-76. Mickey Pitch, Preston Lesh, pen 1. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Team 100, pen 2, Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh, pen 1. Team 101, Larry Newport, John Spencer on deck. Sophie Evans, Wally Hayes, Team 102 in the hole. In pen number 2. We'll sort 7 for a time 56-64. 56-64 on 7 for Mickey and Preston. Team 100, pen 2. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Team 101, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Team 102, Sophie Evans, Wally Hayes. Team 103, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Hey, they're going to push 2 in between there. And the 10th one is right there for Tom and Jared. We're going to put them in there at 50.53 on 10 head for Tom and Jared. Larry Newport, John Spencer, pen 1. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 102, pen 2, Sophie Evans, Wally Hayes. Pin 1 on deck, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Pin number 2 in the hole, Tom Jurgens, Tammy Jurgens. Team 105, Larry Newport, Aaron Richter. Get ready. We're going to sort 9 right there with a 54-72. 54-72 for Larry and John. 54-72 on 9. Team 102, pen 2, Sophie Evans, Wally Hayes. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Pin 1, Team 103, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Team 104 on deck. Pin 2, Tom Jurgens, Tammy Jurgens. Team 105, Larry Newport, Aaron Richter. Get ready. We're closing in. We're at Team 102. We've got 108. 6 to go. No time. Pin number 2 for Sophie and Wally. Pin 1, 103, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Flags up. 6. Cattle number 6 for Team 103. Team 104, let's ride you into Pin 2, Tom Jurgens, Tammy Jurgens. Let's get you ready right now. No time. Pin 1, Pin 2, Tom and Tammy. Pin number 1, Larry Newport, Aaron Richter. We'll move you in. Pin 1, Team 106, Travis Freiheit, Tom Jurgens. Team 104, Pin 2. Flags up. 9. Cattle number 9. Team 105, Pin 1, Larry, and get you ready with Aaron. Team 106, Travis Freiheit, Tom Jurgens. Team 107, Katie Colette Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. No time for Tom and Tammy. Pin number 2, Pin number 1, Larry Newport, Aaron Richter. Team 106, Travis Freiheit and Tom Jurgens. Team 107, Pin 1 will get you on deck, Colette and LaDonna. Team 108, Colette and Eddie. Team 105, Pin 1, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Travis and Tom, Pin 2, Colette and LaDonna. Pin 1 on deck, Pin 2 on deck, Colette and Eddie. We're going to put a no time on that scorecard of Larry and Aaron's. Team 105. 106, Pin 2, Travis and Tom. Travis Freiheit, Tom Jurgens. Pin 102. Pin 102. Travis Freiheit, Tom Jurgens. Pin 1, Colette Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. Pin 2 on deck, Colette and Eddie. Pin 2 right now, Travis and Tom. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Colette Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. Pin number 1, pin number 2 on deck, Colette and Eddie will finish the first round. Again, we're going to take 33 into round number 2. Round number 2, but the top 50% will qualify for the elite finals in May of 2024. There's going to be a large purse in that division right there. The Elite World Finals. You're watching the number 9 on the Cowboy Channel and Equus Television Network and our YouTube channel, or maybe a free Facebook Live video, one way or the other. You're watching the very end of 108 teams. We're at 106. It's going to be 9 head at 58.62. 9 head with 58.62. Colette Lesh, LaDonna Duggar, pin 1, flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for Team 107. Team 108, Colette and Eddie will finish round 1 on this stand of cattle. And we're getting down there, aren't we? And she's going to squeeze that one through for 9 head on 59 or 57.24. 57.24 on 9 head. Cattle change on pen 1. We don't need a herd again. All right, so no cattle change. And we'll get pen 2 ready to go. Colette Lesh and Eddie Seaton. So do not bring another herd into pen 1. Do not bring another herd into pen 1, please. Thank you. Pen 2, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. This will finish round number 1, Team 108. Right now, it looks like you're going to have to put 9 on the opposite end. And that one's not going to work. No time. No time for Team 108. And yes, it looks like 9 head with a 59.12 is going to get you into the top 33 round of 33. So 9 head with a 59.12 is going to get you in the 33rd spot. As we print them up, get you ready for round number 2 and the elite number 9. Again, as a reminder, top 50% will qualify. Top 50%. We had 108 teams, so 50% of this round 1 is going to qualify for the Elite World Finals, May of 2024. Keep that in mind. Regional awards as well. All right. Lisa's been a godsend down there, getting our teams ready to go. Keeping them straight, loading them in proper orders. So cattle change after 12, 6 runs. I'll get the first teams ready to go. First teams ready to go. Team 1, Colette Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. Again, we're going in reverse order for round number 2. Colette and LaDonna. Team 2, Travis Freiheit, Tom Jurgens. Team 3, Larry Newport, John Spencer. Team 4, Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh. Again, we thank all of our great friends like the Boot Barn, one of our major partners on the USTPA, and, of course, Cubit Hay Company. They'll deliver nationwide. Rayco Builders, thank you to the Jurgens family, along with Visit Cheyenne for our national standings. So following this event, we've got a youth sorting, but apparently there's only 1 or 2 or very few in the youth sorting. So I need to get the number 6 ready to go. The number 6 will follow the youth, but won't take us long with the youth category. So number 6 sorting. We need you to begin to think and get yourself entered up with the number 6. Team 1, Pen 1, Colette Lesh, LaDonna Duggar. Flags up. Three, kettle number 3. They come in with a 9-head total of 57-24. Team number 2, pen number 2. Travis Freiheit, Tom Jurgens. Pen number 3 on deck, Larry Newport, John Spencer. On deck, Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh. Pen number 2, team 4. Again, we're going to squeeze the 33 down to the top 10. We're going to pay 6 places and crown a champion Outlaw Spirit buckle. And we're going to pin 7 at a 56.32. Added to the 57.24 is 113.56 on 16 head. Pin 2, Travis and Tom. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Pin 1, let's get you ready. Larry Newport, John Spencer. Travis and Tom coming in on 9 with a 58.62. No time. Pin 1, Larry Newport, John Spencer with a 54.72 on 9. Pin 2, Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh. Get you ready to go. Pin 1, team 3. Larry and John, pin 1. Tom and Jared, pin 2. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh, pin 2. Again, they're pin 1 with Larry and John coming in with a 54.72 on 9. The next team, Tom and Jared coming in with 10. Team 5. Pin 1, Rich Cook, Travis Freiheit in the alleyway. Should be Team 6, Jackson Lesh and Erica Black as well at pin number 2. And 7 ahead. We're going to push them in there at 56.46. Along with the 54.72, we're going to put 111.18, 111.18 for Larry and John on 16 head. Pin 2, flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Pin 1, Rich and Travis. Pin 2, Jackson and Erica. Pin 3, or pin 1, Thomas and Joel. 50.53 coming in with Tom and Jared on 10 head. We're going to push 8 in there with a 52.95 plus the 50.53. That's going to be 103.48 on 18. Pin 1, team 5. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 6, Pen 2, Jackson Lesh, Erica Black. Team 7, Thomas and Joel. Team 8, Peyton and Michael. Team 9, Larry and DeRoy. This team, Team 5, coming in with a 45-48 on 10. Pushing cows. And just about the time we had 8, no time for Rich and Travis. Pen 2, Jackson Lesh, Erica Black coming in with a 56-74. Pen 1, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh. Pen 2, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Pen number 1, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh. Pen number 2, we'll get Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans on deck. Pen number 1, Team 9, Larry Newport, DeRoy White. This team, team number 6, coming in with a 56-74 on 9. And we're going to get 8 in there. Can we get 9? Yes, we can. With the 60 seconds right there coming up. And we're going to push 9 with a 50.93. 50.93. They came in with 9. That's 18 head with a 107.67 on 18. 107.67. Pen 1, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh. Pen 2, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0 for Peyton and Joel. They come in with a 54-18 on 10. Team number 8, Pen 2, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Pen 1 on deck, Larry Newport, DeRoy White. Pen number 2 on deck, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. And we're going to move 5 in there to 45-72. 45-72 on 5 puts them at 99.90 with a 15 head total. Team 8, Pen 2, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5 with a 58-31 coming in on 9 head for this team. Team number 9, Pen number 1, Larry Newport, DeRoy White. Pen number 2 on deck, Team 10, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Team 11, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 12, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Still got the number 6 entries open. Still got the number 6 entries open. Come see the rodeo secretary. Jimmy's awaiting. No? The entry manager. We're going to sort 10 right there. With a 57.01 and a 58.31 coming in. That's going to be 115.32 on 19 ahead. Team number 9, Larry Newport, DeRoy White, pen 1, flags up. 6, cattle number 6, pen number 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer. Pen number 1 on deck, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. Team number 12, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. You're watching a team that's qualified on 10 with a 52.87. No time for team number 9. Team number 10, pen 2, Anthony Newman, John Spencer coming in with a 55.47. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Team 11, pen 1, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 12, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon on deck. Again, 55.47 on 10 for Anthony and John. And look at there. We're going to sort 10 right there with a 48.49 coming in with a 55.47. We're going to put them in on 20 at 103.96. 103.96 for Anthony and John. Team 11, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. Pen 1 with a 51.65. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Team 12 getting ready. Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Team 13, Tom Roberts, Eddie Seaton. Team 14, Chuck Hayes and Peyton Hayes. Get to thinking about it. And we're going to squeeze 8 through there with a 58.15 with a 51.65 coming in. 8 and 10 head is 18 on 2 runs, 109.80 on 18 for Team 11. Team 12, Chris Lane, Cassie Harmon. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Cattle change in pen 1. Cattle change in pen 1. We're watching Chris and Cassie with a 56.50 on 10 coming in. Team 13, Tom Roberts, Eddie Seaton. Team 14, Chuck Hayes and Peyton Hayes. No time. Team 12 for Chris and Cassie. Cattle change on pen 2, please. Cattle change on pen 2, please, as well. We'll ride in with a new group of cattle for Tom Roberts, Eddie Seaton. Team 14, Chuck and Peyton. Team 15, pen 1 on deck, Chuck Hayes and Vicky Zimmerman. Team 16, Larry Johnson, Lauren Brenner. Again, Wind River Microbes. They've had a booth over here, a little table over here by the concession stand. our entire support team. Thank you to the Wind River Microbes team. And, of course, the Bob Hurley RV Outdoor Center with over 100,000 parts, service, labor, 15% discount on parts, 20% on labor for all USTPA members good through the month of February. If you're needing something and you remain in town, Oklahoma's finest family-owned RV center is the Bob Hurley RV team. Thank you. Team 13 flags up. 7, cattle number 7. They came in with a 54.89 on 9. Team 14, pen 2, Chuck and Peyton Hayes. Team 15, pen number 1, Chuck Hayes, Vicky Zimmerman. Pen number 2, Team 16, Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner. And it's going to be 2 head at 50 or 48.88. 48.88. Came in with 9. That's going to be 103.77 on 11 for Tom and Eddie. Team 14, Chuck Hayes and Peyton Hayes coming in with a 53.64. Team 14, pen 2, flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Team 15, Chuck Hayes, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 16, Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner. Team 17, Mickey Pish, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 18, Erica Black, Louis Sajoni. And we're looking good. Pen 2. And got a cluster coming down there. It's going to be a no time for Chuck and Peyton. Team 15, pen 1, Chuck Hayes, Vicky Zimmerman. We'll wait for Chuck to slide into pen 1. Team 16, Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner. Team 17, Mickey Pitch, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 18, Erica Black, Louis Sajoni. Team 15, Chuck and Vicky coming in with a 45.04 on 10. And Chuck had a horse change. We're riding in with Vicky, pen 1. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8 for Team 15. Team 16, pen 2, Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner. Team 17 will follow this group here in pen 1. Mickey Pitch, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 18, Erica Black, Louis Sajoni. Get ready in pen 2. 45.04 for Chuck and Vicky with 10 head coming in after round 1. We'll take 10 to the short round. 10 to the short round. Now the elite number 9, Sorton. Again, May of 2024. There's going to be big things happening between now and then. Get yourself qualified for the Elite World Finals. It's going to be spectacular. And there we go. And we'll finish with 7 with a 53.28 along with the 45.04. That's 17 head with a 98.32. 98.32 with 17 total on 2 runs. Team 16, Larry Johnson, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Team 16. Team 17, Mickey Pitch, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 18, Erica Black, Louis Sajoni. Team 19, Jared Lesh, Rich Cook. These pair coming in here with 10 collectively with a 51.34 on the board. No time for Larry and Lauren. Team 17, Pen 1, Mickey Pitch, Vicky Zimmerman. Coming in with a 15.29 on 10 head. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Team 18, get you set. Pen 2, Erica Black, Louis Sajoni. Pen number 1, Team 19, Jared Lesh, Rich Cook. Team 20, Pen 2, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts. Mickey and Vicky come in with 10 total head with a 50.29 on the board. And a disqualification with the blank cattle. Team 18, Erica Black, Louis Sajoni. Pen 2 coming in with a 56.69 on 10. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Team 19, Jared Lesh, Rich Cook. Team 20, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts. Team 21, Shelly and Larry. Got a good run started. Can they finish strong? Can they finish strong? I believe they can. Here we go. With 1 to go. Push it right there through the gate. Hey, that's a good, as he looks over his right shoulder, we got 10 in there with a 43.56. Add that to the 56.69 coming in. We got 20 head. 20 head, total of 100.25. Team 19, Pen 1, Jared and Rich. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Team number 20, Pen 2, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts. Team 21, Shelly and Larry. And wrong order. Pen 1, no time. Pen 2, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts coming in with a 41.26 on 10. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Team 21, let's get you ready. Shelly and Larry. Pen number 1, pen 2 on deck. Aaron Richter, Joel Lesh. Team 23, Chris Lane, Steve Freyheit. Get to thinking about it. And we're going to squeeze 8 in there, or sort 8 with a 58.88. They came in with a 41.26 with a two-run total of 18 head at 100.14 for Joel and Tom. Team 21, Shelly and Larry. Pen 1, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Team 22, Pen 2, Aaron Richter, Joel Lesh. Team 23, Chris Lane, Steve Freiheit. And Team 24, Cassie Harmon, Peyton Hayes. Team 21 coming in with a 55.98 on 9. And infraction on the run. Going to be a no time for Shelly and Larry. Team 22, Pen 2, Aaron Richter. Joel Lesh coming in with a 56.11 on 10. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Team Pen 1, Team 23, Chris Lane, Steve Freiheit. Team 24, let's get you ready. Cassie Harmon, Peyton Hayes in Pen 2. Pen 1, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Team 26, Steve Freiheit, Peyton Hayes. Looking pretty good over there in pen number 2. We'll take 10 to the next round in the short round for the Buckles and the 6 places that will pay out of the 10. After 108 teams, who will be the elite number 9 champion sorter at the Tulsa Time event. We're going to squeeze 8 across the line with the 56.67. They were 56.11 coming in with 18 head total of 112.78. Let's go to Team 23, Pen 1, Chris and Steve. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. 57.22 coming in. Team 24, let's get you ready. Cassie Harmon, Peyton Hayes, Pen 2. Cattle change, Pen 1, cattle change. After that run, no time. Cattle change, Pen 1, please. We'll take Pen 2. Cassie and Peyton coming in with a 49.04. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. That 49.04 is coming in on 9 head. Team 25, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Pen 1. Pen number 2, Steve Freiheit, Peyton Hayes, and that's going to result in a no time. Cattle change on pen number 2, please. Cattle change on pen number 2. Thank you. As we ride in with the last group, Team 25, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner coming in with a 57.16 on 10. Team 25. Team 26, Steve and Peyton, get ready. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Steve and Peyton and Pen 2, Team 26. They come in with a 57.16. Team 25 does on 10. Team 27, Tom and Michael. Team 28, Tammy and Chuck. Team 29, Sophie and Peyton. And Lauren's going to get that one cut out of there. And a back-to-backer right there. Make it 7 and 8. And now 9. Come on. Hey, we got him going the right way. Yes. And through the gate. Make it a 52.81 on 10 for a 2-run total of 20 head. That'll be a 109.97 for Steve and Lauren. 109.97. Going to put them in the top 3 right now. Team 26, Steve Freiheit and Peyton Hayes. As they ride in, I know Steve just competed in pen number 1. Pen number 1, Tom Jurgens, Michael Evans will get you ready. Pen 2, Steve and Peyton. Right now, it looks like the cutoff is going to be 17 head. 17 head, Team 26. Steve and Peyton coming in with a 56.93 on 9. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Team 27, Tom and Michael. Pen number 1, Team 28, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes will follow this team. Team 29, Sophie Evans, Peyton Hayes. Team 30, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar. Again, Steve and Peyton come in with 9, a 56.93. 3 teams in right now with 20 total head. But it looks like you're going to have to be 17 head or better to get in the top 10 or the short round. And gonna squeeze 6. No time. No time. Infraction on the run for Team 26. Team 27, Tom and Michael coming in with 9 head, total at 52.01. Team 27 flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Team 28, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes, pen 2. Team 29 will follow Team 27, Sophie Evans, Peyton Hayes. Team 30, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar. Team 31, Aubrey and Chuck. Get to thinking about it. No time for Tom and Michael. Team 28, pen 2, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes. Coming in with a 9 head total of 53.42. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Team 29, get your set. Pen 1, Sophie Evans, Peyton Hayes. Team 30, on deck, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar. Team 31, Aubrey Sajoni and Chuck Hayes. No time for Team 28. Team 29, Sophie and Peyton coming in with a 9 head total of 56.68. Team 30, Travis and LaDonna, pen number 2. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1 for Sophie and Peyton. Team 30, pen 2, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar. Team 31, Aubrey Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, pen number 1 on deck. Pen number 2 on deck is Travis Freiheit and Vicky Zimmerman. No time for Sophie and Peyton, Team 29. Team 30, Travis and LaDonna coming in with a 10 head total of 55.10. Again, we haven't moved the leaderboard from the 17 head with 4 to go. 4 to go. Team 30, Travis Freiheit, LaDonna Duggar. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Aubrey Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Team 31. Team 32 on deck, Travis Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Team 33, Sophie and Lauren. Get to thinking about it. And the blank one got through. No time for Travis and LaDonna. Team 31, pen 1, Aubrey Sajoni, Chuck Hayes. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. They come in with a 9-head total of 55.11. Team 32, Travis Fryheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Pen number 2. Pen number 1 on deck, Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner with 3 to go. Hey, look at that teamwork. You betcha. How about a 10-head total of 49.40 coming in with a 55.11? That is 104.51 on 19. Well done, kids. Team 32, Travis Fryheit, Vicky Zimmerman, 59.12 on 9. Pen 2. Travis and Vicky. Again, 59.12 on 9. You now have to be 18 head. 18 head's going to get you in the short round. We need a flags up. 5, cattle number 5 for Travis and Vicky. And the final team, Team 33, Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. $59.12. We're going to be in there 10 head with a 53.88 attached to a 59.12. That's going to be 113 flat on 19 total head. 18 head is your cutoff. Team 33. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6 for Sophie Evans, Lauren Berner. They were 55.58 on 9. Again, it's going to take 18 head at 109.8 or faster to get into the short round of the elite number 9. Buckles at stake for our champion and no time. That'll conclude the round of 33. And it looks like the top 10, again, 18 head, 109.8 or faster is going to get you moving on to the next round. The short round presented by our Wind River Microbes family and, of course, all of our great friends and partners that are draped on our panels. We'll do a cattle change out of pen 1 and get you ready. Same thing like our number or our open sorting. We're going to use one arena and it's going to be the left one, pen number 1. We will again provide a 60-second time frame in between runs for our championship short round qualifiers. Last call for the number 6. Last call for the number 6 sorting. We've got 1 or 2 youth in the sorting class. Let's get you ready. Team number 1, Peyton Hayes and Michael Evans. Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh on deck. Travis Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman in the hole. Anthony Newman, John Spencer, Aubrey Sajoni, Chuck Hayes. Get to thinking about it. Team 1, Peyton Hayes, Michael Evans. We're going to pay 6 places out of the 10 qualifiers and crown a champion. 19 total head coming in with a 115.32. Flags up. Zero. Cattle number 0. Team 2, get ready. Again, we'll provide a 60-second break for cattle, all in pen 1. Looking good in our winter microbes pen. Hey, look at Peyton and Michael work. The teamwork makes the dream work. Come on. Hey, we got 2 to go. We're going to circle them around. And there goes Peyton back in to get that last one. And yes, we do. Hey, that's a good start. All 10 going to pin them. It's a 56.09. 56.09 added to the 115.32 coming in. We'll get it to you in just a short minute here. We're going to have a 60-second break for the cattle. Looks like We'll get Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh ready to go. Team 2 coming in with a 103.48 on 18. So the 29 head total of 170.41 for Peyton and Michael. Team 2, flags up. 6, cattle number 6 for Tom and Jared. They come in with an 18 head total of 103.48. Team 3, get you ready. Travis and Vicky. Again, San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo, Freeman Coliseum. It's going to be a fantastic Friday, and that's not going to be a very good Sunday sorting for them on the short round. It'll be in no time for Tom and Jared as they'll take an NT on their scorecard. Let's get Travis Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman. Again, a month following San Antonio, Whitesboro, Texas will host a USTPA event. Of course, the JL Arena will be loaded up, and the birthday boy or the Bellamy brothers. The Bellamy brothers will celebrate Jared and the Lesh's family on a Friday night. All right, Team 3. Team 3, Travis and Vicky, as we get you ready to go. 113 flat coming in on 19 head for Travis and Vicky. 113.00. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1 for Travis and Vicky. Again, 170.41 on 29 head for Peyton and Michael, leading us off this in our short round Sunday championship. Buckles Outlaw Spirit. We'll present it to you in front of the Wind River Microbes banner like we did the open category. You betcha. Teamwork makes the dream work. Here we go. Travis and Vicky. That's good watching. Oh, the number 8 kind of got sidetracked a little bit. And here comes Travis. And 1 to go. You betcha. We got to settle them in right there. Bingo. All 10. Put them in there, sorting them at 57.26. And now they are 29 head, total of 170.26. A full 15 100ths of a second, 170.26 and 170.41. Travis and Vicky, new leaders on the 3-round total of 29 head. Team 4, Anthony and John, you're coming in with 20. You got a front seat right here. Kind of in the driver's seat, really. There's only 3 qualified teams with 20 total coming into the short round of 10. So here we go. Again, Bob Hurley RV going to help our youth events. We crowned champions in the team pennant yesterday with the Bob Hurley RV family. They had a big old Super C out here yesterday. A 2023 Tiffin Allegro. Thank you to the Bob Hurley RV and Team 4. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. They come in with a 20 head total, as mentioned, 103.96. And slipped by him. And with 1 to go, did we get that one in? No. Yes. 8 head total. 8 head total. So 56.39 on 8 for a 28 head total of 160.35. 160.35. So the 28 head total will put them in the number 3 spot for Anthony and John. Let's get Team 5 ready to go. Aubrey Sajoni and Chuck Hayes. 19 head total, 104.51 for Aubrey and Chuck. Youth riders, get ready. We'll come to your event following this short round with a crowning of our champions in front of that Wind River Microbes banner. Our presenting sponsor here at Tulsa Time. All right, Aubrey and Chuck. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4 for Aubrey Sajoni Chuck Hayes, 104.51, 19 head coming in. Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts, get to thinking about it. Team number 6. And going to be a 5-head total at 48.26. A 5-head total along with the 19 puts him in at 24 with 152.77 on 24 total head. That's a 48.26 added to their time of this run with 5. And again, Team 6, Joel and Tom, coming in with an 18-head total of 100.14. Again, youth, get ready. We're halfway through the field in our short round on our number 9 Elite. Again, 50% of our class or participants this afternoon in our number 9. May of 2024, big things happening. Team 6, flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for Joel and Tom. Team 7, Jackson Lesh, Erica Black, get ready. Again, this team coming in with 18 qualified head with 100.14. And that one is going to end up with a 41.61 with 4 added to the 18. That's 22 head with a 141.75. 141.75 puts him in 5th place. We'll pay 6. Team 7, Jackson Lesh, Erica Black. Again, we're going to allow our livestock or cattle a 60-second time frame in between runs. An 18-head total of 107.65. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel or Equus Television or one of our live streaming partners, Facebook, maybe YouTube, we appreciate you out there as you watch it. Youth events will follow this event. Got 3 teams right now. Number 6 sorting will follow that youth category, so it won't take long. Team 7, flags up. 5, cattle number 5 for Jackson and Erica. Team number 8, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Again, 18 head, 107.67 coming in with this pair on horseback this afternoon. Well, he was thinking maybe a double right there. We did it. Come on. Come on. Three's got to go first. Three had to go first. And it's going to result in a no time for Jackson and Erica. You saw the 3 and the 4 right there. The 3 had to come before the 4, and it did not. You saw it shoot through the gap. It'll be a no time for Jackson and Erica. Team 8, Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner, riding in with a 20 head total of 109.97. Again, we'll pay 6 with 3 to go. We've got 5 in with qualified runs. A pair of 29s sit on top of the board. A 29 head total. Travis Freiheit, Vicky Zimmerman with 170.26. And Peyton Hayes and Michael Evans in there with a 170.41, less than a half a second right there between first and second. A 28 head total, Anthony Newman and John Spencer. Fourth and fifth got 24 and 22 total head. We come in with 20. Steve Freiheit, Lauren Berner. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9 for Steve and Lauren. 109.97 on 20. Again, another qualifier with 20 head total. Can we get him in there clean? And that one is not going to be in order. It'll be a no time for Steve and Lauren. Maybe that was far enough away from the Cowboy Channel camera. All right. No time for Steve and Lauren, but I know how he feels. Look at Lisa. Look at Lisa. Look at Lisa. Lisa has been directing traffic down there all day and all weekend. Give Lisa a nice round of applause on that note right there. She is, I think she's volunteering for that spot. That one don't pay enough, I don't think. One way or the other. Team number 9, Erica Black. Louis Sajoni coming in with 20 head total of 100.25. All right. Flags up. Team 9. 8. Cattle number 8. Again, a 20 head total of 100.25. In the driver's seat right here. And that animal had one thing on his mind, and it was getting on the other side. It'll upset the apple cart right there with a no time for Erica and Louie. And we'll go to the final team, number 10, Jared Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman. They've got 18 head already pushed through and sorted in the first 2 rounds. With a aggregate of 109.80. So right now it looks like them pair of 29 total ahead. The first top two with this pair coming in with 18. You can't catch them with 10. So first and second isn't going to move right there. Travis and Vicky are safe along with Peyton and Michael. We've got third place, 28 head. And then there's a 24 and a 22 head total. And we'll pay 6. We'll pay 6. Jared and Vicky. Flags up. 7. Cattle number 7. Again, 109.80. 18 head. Any qualifying run will get them a check. Any qualifying run will get them a check. Help them, folks. Come on now. And disqualification. The last 4 runs, all no times. Therefore, we'll pay 5 in the short round. And that is going to be that will end the Elite Championship round. I know Cody's got buckles to present our champions, and it looks like, I told you, that 29 head total of 170.26 with Travis Freiheit and Vicky Zimmerman. That is going to be good enough to collect a championship on a Sunday afternoon here on Super Bowl Sunday, February 12th, middle of February. It's actually been beautiful right here in Tulsa, Oklahoma for our Tulsa Time event. I know we've had some colder weather. I know they've had to do some things on our facility, but one way or the other, the top 5, top 6 are going to look like this. Erica Black, Louis Sajoni on 20 with 100.25. 5th place, Joel Lesh, Tom Roberts with 141.75 on 22 head. 4th place, Aubrey Sajoni and Chuck Hayes with 24 total head sorted at 152.77. 3rd place, Money with a combined aggregate of 28 head. That's 160.35. 2nd place and 1st place was close. Less than 0.15 100ths of a second. 2nd place, Money, Peyton Hayes and Michael Evans with a 29 head total of 170.41 and 170.26. And a 1st place check along with the buckles will be presented to Travis Freiheit and Vicky Zickerman down on the arena floor right here in pen number 1 in front of the Wind River Mike Groves banner. Take it away, Cody.
There we go. Well, folks, after 106 teams in your number 9 handicap Elite Ranch sorting, that is right. The process begins, ladies and gentlemen, as we work our way down to the Elite Ranch sorting finals in May of 2024. And right here, after all was said and done, a fantastic team going to jump out and win this thing. Travis Freiheit, no stranger to the winner's circle, been on top of his game for months now. And right here, Vicky Zimmerman, another member of the team right here with an outstanding run. Vicky, it has been noticed. You have been going down the road extremely hard, working at your craft, and you can visibly see yourself getting better. And now here you are winning a big-time class here at the Tulsa Time event here in the number 9 with 106 teams. How does this win feel for you here today here with Travis?
It feels really good. I feel like I've tried to work really hard, and Travis is amazing. So he kind of, made it happen.
Well, you both should be really proud of yourself. Like I said, it's been great watching you get through this process and continue to improve, continue to get better. Now keep this momentum going on to the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, your championship team here in the number 9 Elite Ranch Sorting, Travis Freiheit and Vicky Zimmerman.
Well done on the pair. Again, 170.26 with 29 heads sorted. Well done out of 216 rides. Woo! Super duper. Travis is working on his No Shave November in February. Congratulations again, the Elite number 9. Again, as Cody has mentioned throughout our weekend, this Elite class is certainly going to get better. May 2024 is fixing to be a fantastic event. We've got 14 months to get qualified and continue to compete in your regions. Again, JL Arena on March 24, 25, 26. They've got the Bellamy Brothers on Friday night. Of course, there is nothing else on your calendar on February 24th. If there's nothing on it, put San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo at the Freeman Coliseum. That buckle will be one you'll want to put in your trophy case for a good number of years. All right, number youth, right? We're going to do the youth event, and the number 6 will follow. So we'll have 2 full goes of our youth sorting. All right, let's get Riley Mackey, London Dixon ready to go. London and Trenton will follow, and Riley and Trenton. We'll just use pen number 1, kids. Pen number 1 for Riley in London.
Folks, we're probably going to need some help in the alleyway as well here in the youth, so please be ready to fill the alleyway when the youth riders are going. It is youth ranch sorting time here at Tulsa Time. Brought to you by Bob Hurley RV.
It is brought to you by the great friends. All right. The number 6 is going to follow. The number 6 is going to follow. We'll have 2 complete rounds in the youth event. Yep. All right, we're ready to go on our side. Computer's working. Cattle are ready. Flags up for Riley in London. One, cattle number 1 for Riley in London. On deck, London Dixon, Trenton Freiheit. In the hole, Riley and Trenton. Number 6, get ready. Again, the Bob Hurley RV team bringing our youth championship prizes for our champion sorters. Riley and London. We're going to sort 2 at a 41.38. 41.38 on 2. London and Trenton will ride in now. We'll move cattle back on the west end. Right there. Thank you to the Days of 47 Utah Team Pennant Cup. Join us July 19 through the 22nd. And we're getting London and Trenton ready to go. Cowboy. We need one more draw on the number 6. One more draw on the number 6. Right here. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2 for London and Trenton. Riley and Trenton will follow, and then we'll do it in the reverse order. If you're watching on the Cowboy channel, you're thinking, wait a minute, I'm 18 and younger. I can do this. Yeah, we'd love to have you. Our youth events, 18 and under. You got to start somewhere, right? And I think we're going to, that number 2 has decided he doesn't want to play right. And a little trouble on that run. Let's go to team number 3. No time will follow. Team number 3, Riley and Trenton. And then we'll reverse order. So we'll start with Riley and Trenton on the next runs. London and Trenton get ready along with Riley and London. Riley and Trenton, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Oh, he's got him picked out right there. He's got him picked out. One of the bigger animals in that herd right there. Hey, he's got him. Hey, yes, no. Well, just outside the 60-second time frame. No time for Riley and Trenton. They'll go back to back, so we'll just keep them right there. We'll move that animal back to the west end and do it all over again, boys. All right, round 2, Riley and Trenton. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0 for Riley and Trenton. London and Trenton on deck. Riley and London in the hole. Number 6, get ready. Number 6, get ready. We're going to pick it up. '67 teams in the number 6. 67 teams in the number 6. We are going to pick it up. The number 3 will follow the number 6. And we're going to push one across the line at 26 seconds. You betcha. So let's find. Good job, Cowboy. That's the future of the USTPA right there. All right, Trenton and London. London will ride in. Riley will ride out. Riley's not going to go too far because the following run will be Riley and London. Team 2. Flags up. 5. Cattle number 5 for London and Trenton. And a no time will follow for London and Trenton. And the last team in our youth sorting event, Riley Mackey and London Dixon. Well done, Trenton Freiheit. Good job, Cowboy. What is he, 5 years old, maybe 6? Is he 5? Listen, I'm pretty good with kids. 5 years old. That is awesome. My boots are older than 5 years old. All right, last team, team 1, Riley and London. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Number 6, get ready. Number 6, get ready. We're coming to your class following 67 teams, I believe. We'll run both pens. We'll run both pens. All of our cattle guys out there, get ready. We're going to come to you next event with the number 6. We'll crown champions in our youth division. And that's going to do it for the 60-second mark. We got one in there at 24.25, added to that 41.38. What is that? Probably 65, 70, 65, 63. 65, 63 on a three-hitter. They are going to be crowned our champion youth division Tulsa time winners in our youth sorting this morning or this afternoon. I guess we moved into the afternoon already. Riley Mackey and London Dixon are going to join Cody as we move cattle out in front of that Wind River Microbes presenting partner of ours, and we'll crown our youth sorting champions, Riley Mackey and London Dixon. All right. Chuck Hayes is going to give them their goodies, their awards. We'll try to move them over there to the Wind River Microbes. 18 and younger for our youth division in our United States Youth Team Pennant Association. Cody, take it away.
Well, here we are with our Youth Ranch Sorting Champions here at the Tulsa Time, brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Always a great time. Anytime you get to watch the youth pinning, the youth sorting, awfully fun and great to see the future of our sport doing so well. Right here, your youth champions, London Dixon, Riley Mackey, going to jump out of here and win your ranch sorting youth, brought to you by Bob Hurley RV. London, you've had a great weekend all weekend. You got 2 championships under your belt. You got some plans to continue at this thing and keep the season rolling for you?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. This is an awesome horse that you have right here. What's your horse's name?
Hottie.
Hottie. Well, he is about just that exactly, my man. Well, great job, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, your youth sorting champions, brought to you by Bob Hurley RV, Riley Mackey, and London